Okay, so since the last stream, I've finished off the majority of the hull. I still gotta do some cleaning up underneath the submarine. I accidentally turned some of the dirt and stuff that it was plowed into gold, so I gotta go clean that up eventually. I added a second matter generating flower here, just so that while I was sleeping I would be able to get more matter made, and I switched it over to red matter generation. This one definitely produces faster because I don't have any of the stuff. This one, you can see that I've added some stuff to it. In addition to having the one chest connected to it, the purple black chest, I've also set up this other device here. You can see we got a wireless receiver set to a channel and a toggle latch, which will send a redstone signal into that conduit. And on the, what is it, the south side? Yes, south side, I have this set to extract with a redstone signal from my inventory. So it's player interface. So it'll extract from my inventory no matter where I'm at. So I can go out, do some mining and whatever, and that will automatically keep my inventory clear. Let's charge up our armor real quick. I still haven't been able to make the soul binder because I still need to get an Enderman head. Maybe I'll work on that today some. And I set this up over here with another player interface to automatically pull out all of the ores that end up in my inventory. As long as this is on. I know, actually that. As long as it's on. And it's on right now. As long as that's on, it'll pull out all of the ores from my inventory and go ahead and put them in this chest in order to be processed by this, the sag mill, which will kick it over into here. And then it has an energy condenser on top making dark matter. Which, because when in the rotation of where it when the alloy smelter attempts to eject things, it looks at the top first, and if it can go out the top, it goes out the top. And then it goes around the sides. I don't remember which side's first. But then it'll do the sides, and then it'll do the bottom when it's looking for a place to put things. So I have it set to eject both to the top and the side. And since the top is first, if it can go into the energy condenser, it does. And then if it can't, it goes into the alchemical chest, which basically all the metallurgy metals. Well, that's nicely. I think that's nicely set up. So I can basically go out and mine for quite a bit using the catalytic lens. I can use it to mine and get lots of materials fast. And one thing I have noticed though, let's see, I got the machine infuser created, and I'm starting to infuse a dimlet workbench. I've put at least a stack of dimensional shards in here. So I still need to get more dimensional shards before I can start messing with that. I still don't have all of the dimlets that I would like to have in order to, really there's only one more that really is necessary for me, and that's the time one, the noon time one. If I could get that, then I would be okay with making my dimension, but I don't want to do that until I get the one that makes it noon all the time, because that's important to the evaporators. So, yeah, that was where I'm standing with that. What else do I want to do? Kind of wanted to get into some. Oh, yeah, I upgraded my armor a little bit. I gave my boots jump and flippers, which means I can jump pretty dang high. I got like triple jump. If I combine that jump with a with one of those Sojourner sashes, I can really jump crazy high. Let's see. What do I want to do first here? Good question. What am I trying to do first? Was there something I want to do? So I think there was something I want to do with with Project E. I can't remember now. Let me look it up. What was it that I was thinking about making? There's something I was thinking about making. Kind of thinking about the armor. I don't know if that would... I'm partial to the Ender IO armor, so I think I will stick with that. But what was the other thing? It was a ring or something, I think. Oh, we gotta skip the clown music. Hang on. One of these days I will go through and remove the less desirable music off my playlist there. Right now it's just a full... Basically it's just everything that TechnoAxe has ever put out in one playlist. So there's some things on there that I don't particularly care for. Oh, there's an explosive lens. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I think I want to move into... Well, no, I need my dimension for that. Well, I guess I could show you what I've been doing for mining. It's actually pretty cool. We dial this. New digger. Did that change? Yeah, it changed. Or maybe it did, I don't know. Dial it. Let me grab a porting device. Go check it out. Let's see if it changed from last night. Oh, it has changed from last night. Okay, interesting. Okay, so the dimension I was digging in last night is gone. It looks like. That's interesting. Gold ore fence. Alright. Oh. Didn't even know. Okay, so we need to... What are you looking for here? Go in flight and go look around a little bit. Oh, that was the thing I wanted to do. I want to get some sort of non-bat form flight. We'll go do that next. But let's look around real quick, see if we can find a couple of those building things. They might be excluded now. I don't know. He may have excluded them from this world. That is a possibility. There's a dimlet for that. To exclude the little buildings. Kind of look around. Not seeing any, so I'm thinking they might be excluded. Which might be a good reason to go in my random world and get stuff, because I need the oh no, there's one right there. Never mind. There's two of them actually. There's three of them actually, real close together. That's cool. Get those. Get some more dimlets. I like to break that glowstone, that way I know that it's been visited. It's easy for me to identify that I've already been here. Okay, there's one more. Right over here. Alright, there it is. Cool. Whoop. Get me out of here. Oh wow! Look, there's two more right there as well. Actually, they're kind of dense right here. Might as well get them. I'm pretty sure that after I add these dimlets to my thing, it's gonna be overfull. Okay. And let's see here. Take a look at the map. Oh, there was one over there. Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. Why is that showing? Is this the same dimension, but a different entry point? Let's check that out. According to this, if I go north, I'll come across my old digging area. Which doesn't... Yeah, this is the same dimension. It's the same dimension, it's just a new spot. Okay. Okay, so here's my old digging hole. Way down here is where I've been doing my digging. Let's see if I got the stuff to do it. I should. Yeah, Landstryder with a little bit of charge to it, and my catalytic lens. And then fully charge up the catalytic lens. Ooh, first though, there's some of that stuff. There's the dimensional stuff right there. And I want to use, whenever I see this, instead of using the Landstryder or the catalytic lens to break it, I want to make sure that I use my hammer, because my hammer has full luck on it now. Full amount of luck on it now. So I want to go ahead and use that. That way I get more of it. Ooh, and this is a good deposit of it too. How much did I get? Oh, it went into my butt. It went into my bag. Let's see how much we actually got off that. 57. Nice. So yeah, I get a lot more if I break it with my hammer than if I just allow the lens to do the work. So I don't want to allow the lens to do the work if I can avoid it. Okay, let's go back into some normal size mode, because when you're in bat mode, you're so close to that thing, you're in the void more or less. And what I would do is just come along here, look up, and get a bunch of materials. And then of course those things that I set up back in the base are sucking out the majority of the stuff. There's some things it doesn't suck out yet. I probably should go ahead and set a few of them up. You can see, very fast way to get a lot of resources. There we go. And I always want to check for the diamonds are a good one that I sometimes like to go and get with the hammer as well, because I get more diamonds that way. Which just basically translates into more EMC, but the main thing is looking for the dimensional shards, getting those. And then another thing that this thing will not do. Okay, so here's going to be, as I say, there's going to be some lava coming up here in just a second. So I should use a blaze form for that. I haven't seen any rain in this dimension yet, so it might be no rain. So I use a blaze form in order to deal with lava, because I can go right through it, you know, with a blaze. Highly efficient. The only problem with this is then I got the particles. So if I want to stay in blaze form for very long, I got to make sure to turn the particles to minimal. There we go. The other thing, this thing will not break obsidian. You see, it just goes right past obsidian and leaves it alone. Doesn't do anything to it. Love that. There we go. Let's see, I got a little bit of dimensional ore in there somewhere. Okay, see, now there's a dimensional ore. I want to get that with the hammer. Oh yeah. Give me lots of dimensional ore. Good. That is what I'm here for. I need the dimensional ore. So once I get the once I get my work table fully enhanced, oh, there's some more dimensional ore right up there. What I want to say is once I get that table fully enhanced, I will be able to break down my dimlets and have a full chance of getting the materials back out of them. Which would be good. And then I can possibly craft the thing that I need. Ooh. Yeah, he almost got to me. Hey Darkfire, how you doing today? I'm doing a little bit of catalytic lens mining. Oh, there's a witch over there. And I just showed a minute ago, I'll show it again here when I go back over to my base, that I have set up some really cool things that help me with mining now. Let's see. Drop that for a second. I still got a number of things that I could put on that list. I'm just going to throw everything in there. Some of that won't go, some of it will. And then later I'll clean out that chest. Let's put that in there. I know it ain't gonna go anyway, so. Then I'm gonna pick up all that stuff. There we go. But yeah, basically, is that charged? Yes, that is charged Certus Quartz. Do not want to accidentally destroy that. So yeah, basically, I got some things to clean out my inventory from a distance using the random things. Player interfaces. You see that it's sucking out the majority of the stuff there. It'll take the ores and put the ores into processing. It'll take everything that's just kind of like vanilla junk and put that straight into a energy condenser. I am mostly looking for right now. Just need more. Just want some more. There we go. Stuff. Yeah. Dimensional shards. That's what I'm looking for. Dimensional shards. Whoops. There's some dimensional shards right there. And I was saying I gotta break those with my hammer to get the maximum benefit. I get a lot more that way. Give me them dimensional shards. I love it. And also, when I break them with my hammer, they go into my bag instead, or into my RF tools pouch instead of hanging out in my inventory. I got the rabbit in the hat. Nice. It's a very rapid way to mine. Now I would like to. Is there a silk touch upgrade? No. I wish. I really do. Because that's one of the things I'm thinking. I want to do some silk touch mining of that stuff, like of some chunks. I think that would be good. I'm not sure which way I can do that. I was thinking about laser. Mechanism laser, but that wouldn't be able to do the silk touch, so I'd have to use like a I would either have to use the what am I trying to say, the thing, you know, the digital miner. I'd have to use the digital miner in order to do the silk touch. The only other thing that could possibly do the silk touch like that would be the extra utilities quarry. So that would be my other option. So those can go in there. Pretty sure I've already stored Peridot once. Where are we at here? Yeah, because then I could, and the mechanism one would probably be the better choice there, because even though it's a little bit nerfed on our server, it's still going to be the better option, because I think the speed hasn't been nerfed, just the power consumption, and power consumption is not going to be an issue for me. That's going to be a non-issue. Especially as soon as I set up that reactor. I'm not talking about the big reactor that I got right now. That would probably power one of them sufficiently. Maybe not necessarily with the Silk Touch running and maximum speed upgrades and such, but might. You can see what's happened now is my energy collector over there, or my energy condenser is actually full of stuff. Which is why it's not cleaning out my inventory quite as fast with the cobble. Now what I could do is I can throw that into this chest, and it'll buffer it basically. Get it out of my inventory for the moment, and then I can continue to dig. Nice. But now let's see, we're clearly full on over on the other side again. Nice thing is the ores go into a different chest. When I get ores in my inventory, they go someplace else. Oops. And they will get processed and turned into EMC as well. But yeah, I have no real reason to do this other than to look for the dimensional shards right now. Because as far as EMC generation, my EMC flowers work much better than this mining process. We're getting lots of. Why am I having a hard? Why is it doing that? It's weird. My inventory is probably updating so much. I need to put gravel on that list for sure. For automatic disposal and marble, probably. Some other things. No more. I'm not seeing any more dimensional shards right this minute, though. It's kind of a bummer. Is that? No, that's tin. I might put stained clay on the list because, well, I mean, I don't know. This might not be the only time that I run into stained clay. Oops, some dimensional shards. Hey, doing pretty good. Oh shoot, there's some... What is that? What's going on there? That's weird. There's oil coming down, but it doesn't have a source. Okay. No big deal, I guess. Be long past this point in a minute. Okay, there we go. That's enough mining for the moment. Let me clean up this last couple spots here, or a couple chunks here. There we go. What's going on there? Oh, I see where the... No. This oil's not coming from there. Where did it come from originally? Up here someplace, originally. Huh. This should have cleared out. I don't know why it didn't. Don't know why it didn't. Here, let me... Those should have cleared out. They'll clear out now. Maybe it's because it was chunk. I unloaded the chunk. Ooh, is that dimensional? That's a dimensional shard right there, I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so this is the stuff I'm looking for today. This right here, dimensional shards. And I break those with my hammer if I can. That way I get more from it. If I see them. The other thing I sometimes like to break with a hammer is the diamonds, because those are good EMC. Good EMC there. Is that a charged circus? Yes, it is. Cool. Got that. Okay, let's teleport back. So now I keep 2 of these teleporters around for whenever I need them. And now that I'm done mining for a minute, I can go ahead and whoop. I need the other bag. Put this away and this out of my inventory. Actually, I keep one of these. I can keep this in here. What I need though is that I need the dimensional shards that I just picked up. Ooh, look at that. Stack and a half. Nice. Now, let's see if we can get this dimlet work table fully enhanced now. I should have enough dimensional shards now, I hope. That was actually a pretty good run. Yes, I did finish the haul. There's some things outside that need to be fixed up. Actually, let me make sure that I'm not in blaze form, because that would hurt if I go in water. There's some stuff down on the bottom. Actually, let me go squid form. A little warning about using squid form with flipper upgrade on the dark armor. It really takes away a lot of your control. You can accelerate to the point where you can... Oh, I guess I'm not done. Look, there's still some stuff on this side that hasn't been turned. Thought I was done. Not quite. But there was some things... There's some things on the bottom here, like in these areas up here, where some bits and pieces of the ocean floor got converted into gold. So I've gotta clean all that up eventually. And yeah, I gotta fix those last little bits there, I guess. I missed the spot. I figured I would. It's a big structure, so it's easy to miss bits and pieces. I need to get the hinges, which is basically just fences, to go into there. There'll be some fences there. I'm probably gonna change these over to something else. The things, but I don't know. I might leave them. Hey Seymour. Yeah, we're doing. It's looking pretty good actually. Let's go in bat form. It actually looks better from outside the water. If I'm not a squid. There we go. There we can see it. You can see it now. It definitely looks like a yellow submarine from a distance. I might have to, like I said, convert some things. Is there a hole right there? There's a hole right there. Oh no, it's just a better lit spot. There's one spot down there that's like better lit than the rest. And yeah, like you can see where some of the landscape that, or the seafloor that was like it was like touching got converted into gold, and I need to like dig it out. But mostly there, mostly done, haul wise anyway. A lot to do on the interior still. Let's get some flight that's not. Let's get some flight that's not bat form. That would be nice. Is this done? 65%. Jeez, I'm gonna need like a ton of dimensional shards for that. I don't even think that's gonna finish it off. I'm still gonna need more after that. Yeah, I think it worked out pretty good. It worked out pretty good. I want to do something for the nacelles too. I actually might just chisel those and leave them gold, but chisel them into different appearances so that they actually stand out. Go ahead and put that back on. But there's a couple things I want to get done today that are somewhat important to me. So let's look in here. We get all the dimlets out of here that I just picked up. Let's go ahead and store the ones that are not unknown. We'll save the unknowns. Oh, and I need to put this charged quartz into my tablet because... There we go. Learned. Now when I go to do my planologistics, I will have all the materials I need easily on hand. Okay, so I got 4 stacks of unknowns. Trying to think if there's anything I need to save the unknowns for. I don't think so. So let's go ahead and start converting all the unknowns and researching all the unknown ones and find out what they all are. That's crap. Liquid molten something. Aglamalon. Biome Savannah. Stained glass. See, a lot of these I could probably recycle. Now, one of the things I did learn while off camera, or while I wasn't broadcasting, is that I can use the craftable ones in the scrambler, but I can only use 1 out of 3. So the other 2 have to be non-craftable ones. So that's a bit of a pain, but... Oh, that's a cool one. Patron McGincy Dimlet. I don't know what that does, but it's supposed to be some kind of decorative thing. Like a cosmetic upgrade to the dimension. And they're kind of rare. Rarity 2. Not that rare. Rarity 2. It's the first one I got, though. Just toss all these in here. I will check for the one that I'm looking for when I'm done. If you guys see it, you can shout it out. But the one I need is time. I think it's time noon. We can check that. Yeah, time noon dimlet. Yeah, time noon dimlet. That's the one I really need. Oh my god, like 2 terrible songs right in a row. Fix that. Yeah, someday I will be sure to upgrade or fix that playlist. Maybe I'll do that after I finish my stream today, because I keep saying I'm going to do it and I keep forgetting. But I'm kind of happy. I got some exercise in today. I was happy about that, so that should help my physical health a little bit. Thanks to my wife prodding me a bunch. Midnight. I don't want midnight. I want noon. There's a slow. No. It's the one that has a little... I think that's supposed to be an hourglass, but it actually looks like eye because there's not very high definition. What is that one? It's the same one I got before. Patron McGitty. Okay. Put all those away. I'm going to run out of space here in a second. Look at that. I'm almost up to 300. Is it still... It acts like it went in. Oh, it just went onto my bar. Wait. Where did my pickaxe go? Where's my pickaxe? Okay. Pickaxe. That scared me for a second. I'm like, it's gotta be in one of my bags, right? I just found a really good website that had like some really good exercise routines. I don't know, gyms are okay, I guess. It's just, you know, why spend the money on it if you don't need to? But you know, a lot of people they use that for their motivation. They'll spend the money on it, and then you know they'll feel obligated to use it because they spent money on it. So I guess there is that aspect. Last time I joined a gym, I don't think I even went there more than twice. It was kind of a colossal waste of money for me. That's just me. Okay, so now that I got a ton of these things that are not what I'm looking for. Is that time noon? No, it's time slow. Well, okay, that's a little different then. Yeah. If you're going for like classes or something, that's kind of cool. Or that's actually something you can't get on your own. Yeah, I love biking. That's what I do. I haven't been doing it as much as I should though. And I'm gonna get back to that relatively soon. So I don't need that. Liquid Viz Shroom soup? I don't know if I want to keep that one or not. Dark Forest Center, I don't need that. So the digit ones are craftable, so I can only put one of those in. And then I don't think I need packed ice. Aluminum Orberry bushes? Really? That's not my issue. Rain, Islands, Dimlet. Let's see what I have. A bunch of extra. I don't need extra birch forest ones, I don't think. Come on, give me a time one. Skybody Planet. I want to clean out some of the ones that I have extras of. Don't forget that I want to use some of the craftable ones. Where's the digits? Well, I mean, bike's just about like, I don't know, it's really just about going forward. As long as you're moving forward, you should be balanced. It's really not you that does the balancing, it's the centrifugal of the wheels. Well, you might be doing what some people, you might be having the problem that some people have, which is you're trying too hard to balance it instead of just letting the bike balance itself. Material instability orb ore? What is that? I don't know what that is, but I want to say that one. Birch forest. Cold taiga. Dark forest. I got a lot of dark forest ones. Yeah, I can't really advise you too much on that. It's a clear, kind of a clear head type thing. Dead swamp. Actually, I know I already got that one. Let me find some more that I don't need. Get, where's all those digit ones? Digit 8, digit 7. I'll buy that one. Probably have that one already. Trying to clear out some of these extra ones that I have a bunch of extras of. Fields. Okay, cool. I don't know what fields is. If that's some like good molten shadow iron, huh? No idea. Okay, let's pull some more of these out that we have extras of. Toss some of these in that I don't know if I have extras of. Why does it still say it's 300? Does it still say 300? Did I overfill it somehow? Is that even possible? Weather hard and rain, I'll probably need that one. Okay, craftable. We'll just toss that one right back in. If it's craftable, I might as well. I might not even keep it, because I could just craft it later. I need to. You know, these craftable. Oh. Go down to the digits. Digits. Toss those in. Did that open space? Yeah. 3. And that one. I wonder if it's not counting like multiple items in a stack. That would be kind of cool. Oh, so if it's stacking items up, then I think I might have just learned something about that. So if these will go in and it doesn't change this number, that means I got them already. Okay, so these I don't have in there already. So they need to go in eventually. But I need to take something out that I don't need, which is the digit ones. And then anything else that's craftable, there's a craftable one. Single biomes craftable. Now see, that's a rare one, but I don't think it matters. Now all these effect ones I probably can get rid of. I don't need blindness. Definitely don't need. Well, damage boost wouldn't be a bad one to have. Hunger 3 would be bad. Jump. Effect nuns, which are craftable, put them on the top. Effect slowness. See, I don't need these, I don't think. Effect weakness. Effect weakness 2. I should be able to put some of these back in. Yes. And effect wither 2, don't need that. Yeah, I'm not interested in those effects. Okay, so let's grab some that we just have a bunch of extras of. Outback, River, Savannah, Savannah Mountains. Savannah Plateaus. Savannah Plateau Mountains. Wow. Snowy Carnivorous Forest. Swamplands. Okay. Full inventory of stuff. We're throwing these back. Whoops. I forgot a craftable one in with that one. Let's see what we get. Come on, I need a time. I need the noontime one. Please give me the noontime one. I think I'm going to have to set it up and actually craft it. Is what I think it's going to come down to. Carnivorous? No. That's not what I said. Okay, and one of those again. If I have two craftable ones in there, it won't work. Let's get that. See, I want to keep at least one of each of the special biomes. Visceral heap, volcano, wastelands, wetlands, controller checkerboards. Is those craftable? No. Controller warm. I don't need the extras of those. Feature huge liquid orbs. I don't know if I would need that or not. Definitely don't need extra ravines. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to the tendrils because those are the ones that I might actually want later. Liquid etching acid, definitely don't need more than one of that. Liquid glue, definitely don't need more of that. Liquid milk. Liquid molten algamalon, ardite. Just whatever thing. Liquid molten electrical steel. Probably don't need that. Let's go down and get there. Should be some terrain void. Yeah, I don't think there was any. Well, leave that one in there for now. I need some craftable ones here. Somewhere here, there's like structure none. That's craftable. Craftable, not craftable, not craftable. Alright, put these up here. These are the new ones. Material ender powder ore. End powder ore. Interesting. Liquid molten bedrockium. Pretty sure I got that one already. Huge liquid orbs. Sounds very, what's the word I'm looking for? The innuendic? Is that a word? Innuendic? I don't know. Okay, so I need the craftable ones out of here. Messy? That's not the word I was looking for. No. Let's see. Some of these gotta be craftable, right? Chaotic. Islands. Terrain. I wonder what the difference between terrain island and terrain islands is. I'm slow. Other hard rain. Where's the craftable ones? Did I, whoa, what the? Like putting, okay. Put this all back, because it's just taking things out of my inventory. Get it all back in there. There we go, okay. I don't know, guys. I think I really need that, I really need this dimlet table to be done so that I can start working on that. What's 79% infused? So if I need a time noon, okay, so let's look at RF tools. RF tools, because we need a absorber thingy, a time absorber. So we need some clocks, a machine frame, and some wool. All right, let's get this done. I have an idea. Let's get it done. We need, what's it? Iron and redstone. Make clocks, because I don't think I've done clocks yet. Redstone to make some clocks. Where to go? Time absorber. Actually, I can use this stuff. What is it? Where is it at? This stuff? Electroline? But not iron? Yeah, no, it's compass. And I got it backwards, don't I? Wait, clock. Oh, it's gold. Duh, not iron. Thank you. I think I can use this stuff. I don't know, it must have been something else. Wait, why not? Where'd my redstone go? Oh, it went into my pouch, didn't it? No? I know. Oh, it went. I gotta turn this off. Okay, so this thing over here, when I'm doing things and I'm not out mining, I need to make sure I remember to toggle that off so that it doesn't suck things out of my inventory that I don't want it to suck out of my inventory. Like redstone. Give me a stack. So I guess it's not the electroline, whatever that other was. What was it? What was the other material that I could use? Oh, just a colored redstone, okay. Get some clocks. Get a frame. Yes, I got this set up to suck things out of my inventory over here. See, it's a player interface from Random Things. Really cool device. It allows me to interact with my inventory using pipes and tubes and machines and stuff. And then this, yeah, I said I would show you guys this when I came back from mining because I don't think everybody was here earlier when I explained it. So this will pull things out of my inventory, and what I have it set up to pull out of my inventory is all of this stuff. You know, basically, mostly the garbage that I get from mining. While mining. And it'll pull it out and it'll put it into this energy condenser. It'll also pull out from this chest. So if I want to manually put things in, and I need to clean this chest out too. Actually, let's just do that real quick while I'm right here. And I can, no, I got a couple more shards there. and then I can remotely turn this off and on. So I can actually turn off and on the ability to suck things out of my inventory. So if I need to do something out when I'm out there and mining and I want to hold on to some items that would normally get sucked out, I can use my remote control to toggle that off and on. And it'll pull stuff out of my inventory based on that toggle latch. This one over here is doing the same thing. This one pulls out of my inventory. So here's another player interface. This one pulls out of my inventory, but this one only pulls out ores. So it's set up to pull ores. It's set to use ore dictionary and ignore meta and NBT data. And there's just so many ores I had to have 2 connections. But this pulls basically all the ores out, puts them into this chest, and you know, puts them in basically a queue, waiting for them to go into the sag mill. Sag mill processes them, sends them over to the alloy smelter here, and then the alloy smelter is set to eject out the top and the side. When it goes to eject an item, it first attempts to push it out the top. If it can go into the top, which is an energy condenser. So if it has an EMC value, it'll go into the energy condenser. If it does not have an energy EMC value, it ends up going to the side, because that's where it checks next, which is basically all the metallurgy stuff. Which is I've used the alchemical chest. So made sure that I used a couple out, and I use the alchemical chest here because I can still open it, which is nice. So I can check on the how much ore is in there when I come back from a mining trip, and how long it's got to go to process. But you see, this thing just basically converts all of the metals that I get while I'm mining into dark matter, and then stacks up all the metallurgy metals in here. Now, let's see, I was cleaning up my inventory here. Throw these in here. That's going to give me a couple more percent, maybe? Yeah, a little bit more there. Flowers. I really need to finish up get a applied energistic system today, I think. Because that would allow me to store all this stuff that's not... that doesn't have EMC value. I can't do anything else with, for now, until I come up with a better way to do something with it. I think I have garlic in here. Yeah, there we go. Dimension shards come from RF dimensions. Dimensions created with RF tools have dimension shards as an ore down close to the bottom of the world. Similar to diamonds. Similar to the levels you find diamonds and stuff on. And yeah, I've just been collecting the hell out of them, trying to infuse my dimlet table. And it's getting there. Once I get the dimlet table, dimlet workbench fully enhanced with the tool, with the dimension stuff, then I will be able to get 100% of the parts out of a dimlet when I break a dimlet down. So then I can break down some dimlets and I can make the dimlet that I really need for my dimension, which is what I am making this thing for. Wool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 2 of these, because I hope. Well, actually, I only got 1 frame. I hope that these have EMC value. Good. And then the other thing I want to do today is get some kind of power, some kind of non-bat flight form. Okay, so we need the time absorber. I got a plan for this. I got a plan that make this real easy. Glowstone. A stack of glowstone. Give me 2 stacks of glowstone and a lever. Lever and a piece of redstone, just to be sure. It does, but it requires EMC to power it. I'm gonna go with I think I'm gonna go with a angel wings, just because they're free to use. So once I create them, that's it. And plus, I can store the angel rings in a bauble slot and never have to worry about them again. Because I don't think there's any other baubles that I really care about having other than the Sojourner Sash, and that goes in a different slot anyway, so... All these things actually put off quite a bit of light. That's nice. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to set this up to that and that. Okay, I don't want to get... I only want to... No! Damn it. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I need to go get another one now. It started going to the midnight. I wanted it to be noon. Okay, so we'll go throw this one away and get a new one. Whoops. Whoops. I shouldn't. I accidentally flipped the lever. There was a little bit of lag there. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, let's put this away. Put that in there. Be a fresh one. A fresh time absorber. Go put it back down. Because I have a way to make it noon. I can make it noontime. Okay. So now I just take my glowstone. Surround this guy. Right click it. It's noontime. Give that a redstone signal. Cool. Noon dimlet. Can I give it another redstone signal? Give it any extra? Extra yet? Okay, it's not noon anymore. Okay, let's make it noon again. Pretty close to noon. We get some... No, didn't go that time. Oh, it still says 20%. Okay, what's up here? Maybe it has to be like a different day. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that real easy. Hey, Dornall, how you doing today, buddy? Alright, let's get some obsidian. We'll make it midnight. Whoops. And then we'll come back and we'll make it noon again. And we'll see if that works. Now hopefully, I don't know if it's that I need to like toggle the signal or not, or if I should just leave the signal on. Feeling a little better? That's good. That's real good. So that's at 20. Let's try leaving the signal on. And we'll make it midnight. Whoops. Oh. I gotta break that now. Maybe. Make it midnight. Now it's midnight. That's not going to change. Now we'll make it noon. Poof! Now it's daytime! Did that give me any more? No. Toggle, toggle, toggle. Toggle, toggle, toggle. The heck? Try that again. Try it with no redstone signal on it. We'll go midnight. Is there anybody else on the server? Oh, no, nobody else is here. I would say that would be making people go nuts if they were here. Like, why is it time cycling? Alright, we'll go noon. Redstone signal. Did we get anything? Yes, we got something that time. Can we get another bit? No. Oh, that's such an awesome power. Alright, noon! Toggle. No, come on, toggle! There's just not enough time in between my changes. I don't know. Well, I need this to get to 100%. But that's not even gonna matter until I actually have the other stuff. So let's make it midnight, just so that it's closer to being the next day at noon. And then we will head back over to our place. I'm just gonna leave the redstone signal on. I'm gonna come back in a little bit and see if maybe it if it went. Oh, there's another spot I missed right there. I think there's some cobblestone still. I gotta get that eventually. I'll get it. Eventually, I will get it. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Our tools pouch has a blindness inlet in it. Okay, I don't really want that. I don't really want that. Can we scramble it? Actually, I probably want to tear it apart once I get to the point of being able to do that. Okay, and then, let's see, Minecraft pouch. Whoa, I've got a ton of stuff in my Minecraft pouch. It needs to go into the EMC thing. Give me some EMC. Oh, guys, you might be interested to know that this mod pack is actually going to be going public pretty soon. So you guys will be able to play along, or play this mod pack if you would like, fairly soon. Eagle said it was almost ready to go, so I don't know if that's just a matter of getting permissions or what, but you guys will be able to play this eventually. I get all these I got plenty of wither skeleton skulls now. I just need I need enderman heads, like they are not these ones. I don't want these ones. I need the ones from Ender IO. Oh, I got coal too. Throw the coal in there. So that might be exciting for some people. Do you notice how, like, whenever I get ore in my inventory, it immediately gets sucked out? No, actually, I haven't really given too much thought. Don't know. Actually, you know what would be a good one? Is if we did the Departed together. I think that would be a good one. That one is gonna. I mean, it's a challenging pack. I know there's a little bit of magic to it that, you know, I know you don't care for the magic mods and stuff. It's not that much tech to it. Take a look at it and tell me what you think. And if not that one, then the Horizons pack. Because I would do Horizons with you too. And that one we would do some bases, you know, we would do space bases. You know, go to the moon and stuff. Go check out planets and asteroids and such. We could do something like that. And the other alternative is that you could actually do my pack with me. Those are my 3 thoughts, actually. Now that I've given it some thought. My 3 thoughts. If you do my pack with me, it'll be more like I will probably take a back seat to the because obviously I know what to do and how to get things done, cheaty things. Yeah, my jam pack. Which is up to version 0.2.1, and it's I'm pretty happy with it. Right now, I need ruins and things like that, but I haven't gotten any submissions from anybody yet. So, and I haven't had the time to make any. So it might be a while till another update's released, especially if I don't get any input on it. If I have to make it all myself, it's gonna take a while because I'm not a great builder. It's just, you know, that's just a fact. I'm not that good of a builder, and if I do build something that's good, it takes me a very long time. Like this sub, what are we on, like day 11, and it's not even half done? It's taking me forever. The only thing, I'm pretty happy about the external appearance of it, though. I'm pretty happy about that. It does look good out here. Wait, is it noon? Is it noon time yet? Sun just come up? Sun come down? Where's it at? Sun just came up, okay. So I need dimensional shards and I need flight. Okay, let's get flight first, because that shouldn't be too difficult. Get some wings, because I have the thing, the from killing the wither. What's it called? Wings? No, they're called angel wings. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure which of the rings from Project E let you fly. I know there's one that's supposed to do that, but I'd rather just go with the angel wings anyway. So glass, gold, nether star. Glass. Something with EE3 in it. Well, this isn't EE3, this is Project E. We took EE3 out because it's still pretty buggy. They actually removed that from this pack. I'm not sure if EE3 is in either of those packs. I think EE3 might be in the Departed one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you'd have to check on that. Glod? No, I want gold. Not Glod. 2, 3, 4. What was the other thing? Another star. Another star, and then I need 2 iron and 2 diamonds. The wings are disabled. Yeah, what pack are you playing? If I considered adding extra utilities to my pack and then disabling all the magics type stuff, but all the functionality. Basically, if I did that, then all the functions of the extra utility stuff would already have been represented in other mods. So I didn't see any point in adding it at that point. And then diamonds. And then I need some cobblestone. Just fill my inventory up. Oh, I need a crafting table. Obscurity. Oh yeah. That's a jam-packed entry as well. Is it any good? I heard some FTP guys talking about like it was like a shoo-in for the winner. Which was probably not very good for them to say on a stream. But, okay, so what I want to do... I gotta remember... Okay, so yeah, the Horizons looks pretty cool. It has some new mods. It's a little bit crashy right now, so we might want to wait until like a couple of versions go by. But I guess it just depends. We can also just figure out what's crashing it and fix it ourselves, and not be hard. Okay, so these are going to go down to the corners. That's going to go to the middle. Glass goes to the tops. Okay, here we go. Got it. That always makes me nervous when I do those. There's anything with more than a couple of things to it. There we go. Normal flight. No power required. Woo! Okay, I feel better now. Yeah, we've done it. We've done it with many packs, actually. Fixed it. So yeah, well, why don't we look at that then? Don't do that. Let me get a drink of water here real quick. Now, the next big goal for today... Shoot. You know what I really need is that stupid Enderman heads, man. That's holding me up on everything. Whichever. You know, you probably at this point you probably only need to maintain one of those at this point. I would say the 10-man because we might have a couple other YouTubers that want to join us on that if we do Horizons. And maybe not necessarily to record with us, but just to basically, you know, have a server where they could record at. I'm sure that they would appreciate it. I'm sure Funshine might jump on there for a little bit and do some stuff. And Esk, he might join us. Especially if we fix the issues with it. I think that the issues with that might be Forge related. I watched it. I watched what he was saying, but it might just be versions too. So we'll check it out. Like I said, we can fix it. Sweet, cool. Maybe we'll yeah. So we can start fixing it. Yeah. Yeah, I knew what you meant. No worries. Was the other thing I needed? Oh yeah, I want to get more crystals, but I want to do that with a digital miner. So let's get a digital miner. This is going to be a little tricky. I can't just synthesize with the table, or I can't synthesize this with Project E very easily. No, I don't want a diggy. I want a digital. D-I-G-I, digital. Okay. I will, I'll join you here in a little bit. I'll probably join after I'm done with the stream. That way we don't clutter up the stream with a bunch of talk about our server and future episode stuff. Although I'm sure some people would find it interesting. Okay, so I should have some atomic alloys, some basic controllers. I need to make this robot thing first, which is energy tablet, redstone gold, and enriched alloy. I think I've got a lot of that here. Enriched alloy? Ooh, I don't have very much of that. Okay, so I need some redstone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I bet it's actually sitting in this thing, isn't it, over here? No, okay. It's not. Let's make some more. So I need iron. -4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's not spill all the beans. Exactly. And then we're going to take that and put it there. It's going to give you a bunch more enriched alloy. Okay, so I need some of that to make these. I need gold and redstone. Dang it, I hate it when I do that. I accidentally hit the calculator button on my keyboard instead of the backspace. Gold, redstone, and this stuff. I should be able to make 2 of those. What else do I need? I need the atomic alloy, I need a steel casing, which is osmium and steel, which I should have. Plenty of osmium, and well, I can get the osmium out of here. That is one thing I can't get out of here. Osmium. Steel. I have a stack of it here. Okay, good. Yeah, that's going to require one. That's not going to require one. That's actually a chest. I need some chests, some circuits. Some regular chests, I think. Some glass. I think glass was in there. See what we can do now. For that, I need one of these. Nope, I don't have everything there. What am I missing? Oh, see, there's already a new version out. Steel. Oh, I need the circuit. Do I have circuits here? I have a few circuits here. There we go, chest. The atomic alloy. Ooh, I don't think I have any of that. I have the atomic alloy. I think I need to make the refined obsidian ingots. How do I do that? Refined obsidian ingots. Oh, I need osmium compressor. Shoot. Okay, osmium compressor is gonna be. Whoa, what's this? Air compressor. The new air compressor model. Neat. That's kind of cool. Liquid compressor? Advanced liquid compressor? Flux compressor? Interesting. Okay, enough of that. I need... What am I looking for? I'm looking for osmium compressor. There we go. 2 buckets, some rich alloy. Oh, advanced circuits. Okay, those are easy enough. What was it? Buckets. 1, 2. Compressor. First I need 2 of those. 1, 2. Oh, come on. Oh, need one of those. There we go. And a conduit to connect it. You haven't even played mine. Or have you played mine? I'm curious about whether they're judging it based on the entry that I entered or the actual updated version that I have out right now. Because that would make a pretty big difference. I need 2 of these. I know the jam-packed entries that the other jam-packed entries that I've played, the only one that really I thought was any good was the Atonement. Seriously? What? It run out of osmium? Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, you just got to pick the decomposer up and put it back down. I don't know what caused that, but only few people have ever had that issue. So like, actually, Dornall had that issue while I was testing, and I couldn't reproduce it, so I just assumed that it was a one-off glitch. But it's it's a rare glitch. If you pick the decomposer up, put it back down, it fixes it. Which it might be fixed in the current version because I've updated the Mindchem version a few times since earlier betas. And there's a whole new way to start now. Like now when you start the pack, like when I went up to version 0.2, I changed it. You no longer start with stuff in your inventory. There's actually a landing pod. Oh, that might be an inventory tweaks problem. I'm not sure. It's one of the other reasons I left. Originally, I had left inventory tweaks out because it'll glitch things around sometimes, depending on your settings. But yeah, if it's been a while since you've given it a try, give it another run because the new version has a new way to start and such. New starting method. I don't have any of the ruins and stuff in and the end game quests. They're still coming, but you know I can only do so much. I'm only one guy, and I'm trying to keep it, you know, so that there's nobody else. I'm trying to keep it so that it's just me developing it. Let's see, what was it? Atomic alloy in there somewhere? What was the rest of the recipe there? Atomic alloy was in the middle. Iron there, and then these there. Ooh, I got a robot. Yeah, I mean, that you might want to check it out because like the quest book is mostly done, except I need to put a new chapter in for the exploration stuff, but I haven't made all the ruins and things like that yet, so until I get the ruins actually created, I won't be able to make the exploration quests. But there's going to be end game quests now too, stuff to do like after you've completed everything. Well, and then some of it'll be earlier game too. Some of the exploration will be earlier, or be potentially doable for earlier game stuff. I need one more of those. This digital miner, I mean, teleportation. I need some diamonds. Diamonds, 1, 2. Oh, I need lapis as well. Lapis. Yeah, I like the start of that, but I don't know. It's just another overly easy sky map, in my opinion. But I did like I like the idea of it, the way that it starts and stuff. I thought that was like very novel, very cool. I need 2 of these, which is like pistons and basic circuits and iron. And I like the Atonement because it's like one of the few that actually went out on a limb and he didn't use the HQM for questing and stuff like that. I thought that was cool. I guess he's not the only one that did that, but... Oh, the growth rates are nerfed? I didn't know that. Are you talking about my pack? Because the growth rates are a little nerfed on my pack, but that's basically to encourage you to find a hospitable biome to settle in. Oh, in Langoliers. Okay. You stack? No. Alright. The robot goes there, that goes there. These go here. Ooh, I almost got this. I almost got this. We're going to have a digital miner here in a second. And we'll be able to go grab our digital miner. Nice. See what I can throw back in here now. Yeah, it's just a sky map. It's relatively easy though, from what I can see. Maybe that's to encourage you to use like a method to force them to grow. I don't know. Doesn't it have watering things? Like I was thinking you got a watering can like earlier on in Langoliers. Like very early. That's funny. So I think I have to use bots. Well, that's okay too. What am I doing here? Oh, well, I mean, it's usually not too difficult to make a watering can. I mean, it's just iron, a little bit of wood, and a little bit of bone. I mean, that's usually one of the first things I go for when I know that I'm going to have a food situation as far as survival goes. I always get the watering can right off the bat, if it's in, of course, if it's in the pack, and I'm pretty sure it's in that pack. Let's see, what do I need? I need a... As much as I would like to use the dimensional transceiver, I know that that's going to have power loss and stuff, because he doesn't have it configured special on here. So I'm going to use the Tesseract instead. So I need a Tesseract. Tesseract to get my energy. How can I get my Tesseract over there? Diamond, Enderium, and fused quartz. I'm going to probably have to make a couple tools here, a couple machines. Yeah, I can dig that. So Enderium. And then fused quartz. 4, and then what's the other thing I need? A diamond. We'll make my Tesseract frame, right? We'll go ahead and learn that. Because I'm pretty sure I can't make fully... Yeah, I can't make... Oh yeah, I can make Tesseract straight up. Once I get one. I just gotta make the first one. Okay, so what do I gotta fill it with? We gotta fill it with Resonant Ender somehow. Oh, nice! I can do this in my thing, so I don't have to... I don't have to... 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have to make a machine for this. I can do this with my, with this thing. And get a basin. Wait, what's it? Basin right there, that thing. Let me actually get a faucet and thing too. Faucet and what's the other thing called? Drain. Yeah, that's blazing pyrotheum in the for fuel. Where'd my... Oh, I need to get a frame. I need to get it back out of here. Yeah, that's kind of nice, because then I don't have to make the thermal expansion machines, which I can just use this instead. Bloop! Did I not do that right? Did I not fill it up enough? Wait, did I... Wait, what did I do wrong here? Let's put the basin in there. Put 1,000. Did I not get 1,000 in there? Oh, I just need to wait. Just needed to wait a few moments. There we go. Tesseract full frame. Nice. What's it take to actually build it? Bronze and silver. Yeah, it takes a moment. Thank you. Okay, don't have bronze? How about Tinker's Alloy? 3, 4, and silver. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And done. Tesseract. No more having to craft those. Tesseract. We need 2 of those. Actually, if I put it right there... Wow, some people have Tesseracts. Let's go... What are these channels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, 1... Okay. We will start at the 400 then. We'll start at 420. And we will save that as land power. We'll save that frequency. Good. So this should be... Well, actually, I'm going to change that to land quarry. Because I want this one to... Nah, I don't want it to do anything with fluid. I want it to send energy and receive items. Perfect. Because now... Okay, let me get some conduits here. Some filter. I'll worry about setting that up better later. Right now, it's sending energy, and that's the important thing. I'll be able to power up my digital miner. Okay, let's go over to the. We have a teleporter to come back. So let's dial over to the digger world. And we will go set up our digital miner to grab some materials. What is it? Where is it? Is it north? I want to go north. I think. Northish. Wait. Northish. This way. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I can just set this thing down anywhere. Which should be fine. And get a bunch of dimensional shards, which is what we come for. It's basically all I really need right this minute. So there we go. We'll just set it there. And we're going to stick this on the butt. There we go. And we're going to set it to Land quarry. Check. And it's receiving. We don't need it to be doing anything other than receiving energy. There we go. Receiving energy. This thing should be powering up. Yeah, should have plenty of power. So what we need is configure. What are you guys saying? Alright, I'm kind of was concentrating there. What are those bugs that keep biting me? Oh, the bugs that keep biting you are bees. So if you get the bees if you get like some kind of bug is biting you or something like that, it means you're close to a rocky hive. That's what that means. It's basically just a mechanic that I added in kind of to give it a little flavor and to make it a little bit easier for you to find the beehives if you want. Originally I had them doing a little bit of poison damage, but I switched that. So now they just do basically you know, nothing that's going to hurt you too bad. It's just, I think it gives you weakness, and then if you get really close to them, then you get nausea. So configure. We want the radius to be as maximum. What's maximum radius? 32. Minimum 60. It's good. That's good. So we want a new filter. We want mod ID. Shit, I don't know how to check that stuff. There's a way to check that stuff. Oh, I know. Where's? Give me one of those. Shoot. Am I even able to use the command? Let me check that I can use the command. I don't have permission for that command. Damn it. Shoot. So I gotta make the thing. Either that or go grab my let me bookmark this so I know exactly where to get back to it at. Point. New minor save. Crap. What is RF Tools ID? I think it's probably RF Tools. Let's try that. Figure, new filter. We'll go with mod ID, and we're gonna go with RF Tools. Save that. Not showing me anything. No, that's not good. RF Tools. No? Delete that then. New filter. Material? I don't have the material though. Oh, this sucks. Man, I think the mod ID would be the easiest way to do it, but I think I need a dictionary thing, or a checker, some way to check the mod ID. So let's get mechanism stuff. Mechanism. There is a thing that you can use to check this information. Or I could go into a single player world and check it real quick. Oh, I don't need any of that. Where's it at? The dictionary. I think it's called a dictionary something or other. Should be here somewhere. Walkie-talkie? No. There it is. Dictionary. Circuit in a book. Okay. Well, rather than use up my teleportation charge, I'm going to go ahead and come back to here real quick. Where's this dialed to? Let's dial this back to Landstryder. Dial once. I hope it takes me where I want to go. Yeah, okay, there we go. So a circuit and a book. Will give me the dictionary thing. Okay, cool. No key. Yeah. Except I don't have any of that stuff. What if I did this? Okay, I can open it up and put something in there. Give me something from there, real quick. I open that, put this in there. What's it tell me? Nothing? Where's the slot? Not telling me anything. Shoot. Well, that's cobblestone. Yeah. Oh, I know. Let's try this. Put one of these blocks down. One of those blocks in there? No. One thing I don't like about this thing, it doesn't work very well. It is a little bit. But the information panel's there and there's slots right there, so... Which was, we'll go get a, what I need to do, so I need Silk Touch. Shoot. Or no, actually I should just be able to click on one. I just need to find one of those ores. North. Just need to find an ore and click it, I think. We'll find out here in a second. I'll go up to my old digger hole and see if I can't uncover one real quick. It should be like right up here somewhere. Yeah, I'm almost there. I think. Am I going the right way? Yeah, there it is. See there, I know that I don't need to go to those because I got their little glowstone things already popped off. Well, any dimension really. This probably would be a good place to pick flowers, though. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Boom. Alright, I gotta uncover some ore here. Somewhere. Let's shave off some of this, where's that? Get my Klein Star out and my catalytic lens. I think I need to turn my... Yeah, I need to turn my vacuum on. Ooh, where's it at? There it is. There it goes. Now it's sucking stuff out. Clean my inventory for me, thank you. Alright, I gotta keep an eye out for... There it is. There's what I'm looking for right there. I just click that. What? No key found? Ah. I don't have silk touch on any of my things here. Okay. I might need to put silk touch on my pickaxe. Let's go do that. Man. Wait, let me try something first. Let me see if I can't break this stuff. Well, good, it's some right behind it too. And then check the... Super annoying. If I could just use the command. See, it should be giving me information right here. Oh, you know, tell me nothing. Arrgh. This is no key when I click that. Okay, oh, what if I do dimensional shard ore? Okay. I got an idea. I might be able to do this. I might be able to do this. I don't know. We'll see. So if I put dimensional in there, it should find just the dimensional shard ore, I hope. Get back to the miner here. I need to fly a little bit faster here. Need some booster jets. Actually, the Sojourner Sash would work for that. I think I do want a Sojourner Sash just so I can get that a little bit better jump height. Although jump height really doesn't matter at this point since I'm going to get the wings. The run speed would be nice. The extra run speed would be nice. Alright, let's configure this puppy. New filter. We're gonna go item stack. Oh, I don't have the item stack. What if I do this? New. Okay, no, it's an OR dictionary then. D-I-M-E-N. Right? D-I-M-E-N. Okay, that's good. How about star and star. Save. Shoot, didn't come up. Let me just silk touch. Silk touch on. See what happens. I don't think it's doing anything. It's not finding anything. Okay. What is that called then? Okay guys, I gotta go into a single player world to find out what this is. It's the only way I can think to do it. Yes, that's fine. I should have just made a new one, probably. Yeah, I gotta go in a single player world because I can't use the commands on the server to check the information about stuff in my hand. Maybe I should have made it a new world. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're alright. Maybe we're alright. What the heck? Oh, this is my test. This is the world where I built my submarine originally out of cobblestone. Set up the thing. Okay. That's okay though. So we need dimensional ore. Right there. T. And what's in my hand? RF tools. Dimensional shard block. That's what we got. Oh, it's no capital D, it's lowercase d. That's where I'm in. That's where I screwed up. And it's not or dictionary at all. So if I do RF tools lowercase for the mod ID, I should be able to get it. Let me go back on the main server. Let's fix this here. Okay. Reset, configure, delete, new filter, mod ID, RFTOS, all lowercase. Save. What are you guys talking about? Project Gamma Room. Still have the EMs. I don't know what they're talking about. What are they talking about? Oh. Alright, let's start this. See what we get. Come on. It says they're none. Configure. RF tools, right? It was tools with an S, right? Or was it? Let me try out a new filter here. Material. I tried this, right? Yeah, that don't work. Unless I get Silk Touch. I might have to go back and get Silk Touch on my pickaxe to go get some of that stuff, just to get that material. Let's try a scan. What can I do here different? I don't think OR dictionary is gonna work. Item stack requires that I actually have the item, which I don't. Material, I believe, requires that I have the item as well. Mod ID should have worked. Okay, let's journal. Go back to the teleporter here, I guess. Go put Silk Touch on my pickaxe, and we'll try this one more way. I really want to get a bunch of dimensional shards. Yeah, no, I tried that, and it doesn't work. You have to actually have the ore itself, so I have to Silk Touch it. Which I should have. Well, I got these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and an emerald. Just take me a second to make one of these. And I suppose I will put this in here. The mod ID filter? No, you gotta type the mod ID filter in. Was there? No, the slot will show you what it's gonna mine. Which is why I kind of had a suspicion that it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, the slot's supposed to, well, these guys are talking about mod stuff. I have no idea what they're going on about. I wish I did. North. So I gotta go way back up there and find that ore again. Either that or make a new hole. I could just come over here and make a new hole. I suppose it would work. It's just about the same, right? Work just as good. See if I can find some dimensional shards. Nope. Go that way. Nope. Yep, there's some right there. Easy enough. Just let this all this junk get back. Okay, we're good there. There we go. Now I got dimensional ore. If this isn't gonna work, I'm gonna be mad because a lot of effort. Okay, let's try this one more time. This is set up. Let's go to config. Let's just delete that one. Oh, here, and just for the record, go to mod ID here. See, I can't put nothing in that slot. I can't shift click anything into there. You have to type something in right there. So we're gonna go material. I think material. Will this work? There, dimensional shard ore. Save. That will work. And Silk Touch is on. Go. Stop. Reset. That's not what I want. It immediately got me some coal ore. That's not good. Oh, material's not what I want. Because that's going to give me everything that's like whatever shares that material. No, what I want is item stack. Dimensional shard ore. Save. Now it should only give me dimensional shards. Back up. Start. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're going to get dimensionals out. Now, the next thing to do would be to upgrade this. Because right now, it's drawing 1.92 kilo KRF, which is not even as much as my hello there. My system can definitely produce more than that, so let's tune it up some. Actually put that down and break it. Oh, now my pick's got Silk Touch. So I can't even break that stuff. Yeah, that can stay in there, I guess. Oh, I got stuff in here. Okay, let me clean out my inventory a little bit here real quick. Coal won't go in there like that. What am I doing? It's the wrong bag. This bag. I gotta break this with my hammer in order to get the coal from it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go get some upgrades for the digital miner. Let's make it faster and efficient. Fast and efficient digital miner. Might as well get the full upgrades to it, right? Might as well just leave this dialed. Okay, so we need the upgrades. Where are they at? Where are they at? There we go. We need these ones. Energy, which is enriched alloy, and gold dust. And I think the other one's osmium dust, I'm pretty sure. So I need... like, what is it? I think I can take 8 upgrades of each. So 8 osmium and 8 gold. 6, 7, 8. And I need to dust those without... Gotta dust those without it going in and getting reprocessed. What I need to do is have a second set of these machines just for like working with, because this is basically my automatic ore processing setup now. I need to actually have another set of alloy smelter and sag mill that I can just use to work. In fact, I need to add this. I need to put more. Need to put more dark steel balls in there. I used up a full stack. So what I think if I do this, take an extra stack, put that in there, and then I think if I put some in here, when those run out, those will start getting drawn in. And then I need a bunch of enriched alloy, a bunch of glass. Glass. Just regular old glass. Any old glass will do. Well, I want 8 of those. And 8 of those. Very nice. Okay, done. Next thing to do is drop off this material we don't need. Go ahead and put our shards in there to go ahead and start pumping that up a little bit more. We're almost there, almost to the 100% that I was shooting for. I've got a lot of that cinnabar, or quite a lot of that. Don't need the glass now. What's in here? Anything in there? No. Put that back on my bar. That away. Alright, back over to the dimension miner. I wonder if Eagle realizes this is the same dimension that he created before. I do need the shards, but the thing is if I let the digital miner break the ore, I won't get as much of it. If I get the ore first and then use my hammer, which has looting 3, to break it, then I'll get a lot more shards that way. Let's upgrade this baby now. Give it some speed. Buff it, buff it, buff it. Yeah, because it drops shards like diamonds and coal does. You know, drops items. So if I use the the looting on it, it will definitely give me more. Well, here we go. I'm not producing that much power. Down to 25k, 19k. Okay, but it's done mining. It's done mining this area. No more dimensional shards in this immediate vicinity. So what I can do... so this has a 32 block range. I don't know if there's a radius. Is that a radius? Is that radius, or is that... reset. Figure, yeah, it's radius. So I would need to go 64 blocks that way in order to set it up again and get some more. We'll do that and that, pick those up. The nice thing about that is all the upgrades stay in it. And that's actually cool that I have that location there, because I can just go until it says I'm 64 meters away. And set this down again. And do this. Give it some power up the ass. And go. Give me that ore. Look at that. Look how fast it mines it now. Isn't that sweet? It's probably drawing down all my power reserves back at the base, but that's okay. I'll have enough dimensional ore for a while now. So after this, I think I'm done with this for a minute. Yeah, 20, just under 20k RF to run it on Silk Touch mode. Now, if I wasn't running in Silk Touch mode, it would only be about 1/10 of that much power to run it. There we go. We're done. Done that fast. Love it. Now I can just put those away. Now, whenever I want to mine something specific, I have that set up. Sweet. So I'm done. I'm done over here. We can go back and get our dimlets. We can actually start working on our dimlet with our dimlet bench. Actually done with that marker too. Waypoints, remove. Don't need that anymore. Because I have a ton of dimlets. I don't have any rare ones though. I have very few rare ones. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I suppose that's why they're rare. This dimensional tool thing, or this dictionary was crap. It did not help at all. But what I want to do is make this nice and easy on myself. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and then wand. Ooh, this is a nice experience too. Look at all the stars and glowy balls. Wow. I'm being swarmed. That was cool. Okay. Oh, there's still some experience over here. I think I picked up, yeah, I picked up a light here. Let me make sure that I don't got any spawn area here. No, it doesn't look like it. I need to get rid of this torch anyway. Shouldn't have any torches left. Still got a torch right there too, don't I? We're in all torches. Let me put that there. It's kind of a dark spot right there, a little bit darkish. In fact, let's get rid of these torches up here too. Because I don't really... I don't want any torches around. I use all glowstone nooks, I think, for my lighting. Or lumium things, possibly. Lumium lights, because you can make some pretty cool lights with those. And they are toggleable. Toggleable. Troglodytes. Okay, put that away now. I'm done with that right this minute. Don't need that out. Cool. How much did I get? Let's say how much I got from all that. Yeah, neuro lights, yeah, they do look really nice. I might actually use those later because I can put them on the ceiling. Wow, I think I've got enough. I think I got enough for a little bit, guys. What do you think? How many stacks is that? That's a lot of stacks. That should at least I should at least be able to finish this now, right? Finish infusing this. I should be able to infuse some of my other machines too if I need to, or if I want to. There we go, 100% infused. Put her down. Workbench. And yeah, it does require power. I figured it would. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so now I can start breaking down various dimlets. Well, I'm obviously going to want to break down the time dimlets that I got. Midnight, normal. I don't need this weather. What else? I don't need that many island dimlets, I don't think. Sky red fog. Sky red color. Okay, so guys, now it's time to start deciding on what we wanna have it look like in our dimension. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get that back in there. I hate that when I scroll. Sometimes it pulls things out of there. Sky green. I definitely don't want green fog in the sky. Sky green color. I don't need. Sky Ender. I might actually like that. Ender sky. Isn't that basically just a black sky with no, with nothing in it? Sky dark red color. Dark purple might look pretty cool for the sky. Red sun. What we gotta have? Gotta have a large planet in the sky. Oh yeah, definitely. I was thinking of having maybe a planet and a moon or something like that. So now we can automatically extract. There it goes. Get some time dimlets. Rarity zeros. Are these all rarity zeros? Oh, there's some rarity twos. Okay. It didn't seem like it took much. I mean, my power system bounced right back anyway. There's someone here for you. I didn't want to extract that. Oh, it probably won't extract craftable ones, huh? Okay. Good to know. You can't extract stuff from craftable ones. Those are the same? Oh, normal day. Not quite the same. So craftable ones you can't extract the items from. Which makes sense because they're not craftable using this bench. They're craftable using a regular standard bench. So I won't be able to extract that one. Okay, so put these back since I can't extract those. Let's go check on our timer thing. I forgot about that. Let's go see if it's made progress. There's gotta have been some days go by, right? Oh, there's other people on the server now. I should get the I should get my things and flip the day-night cycle a bunch. Freak people out. Hey, no, it's not getting any more. Dang it. So that's a bummer. Alright, well, we're gonna have to flip the day-night cycle some more. Alright, so let's get some glowstone obsidian. Glowstone and obsidian. Let's go mess with people's minds. Hopefully they're outside in the real world. And not, but hopefully they're outside someplace in the world. So I can mess with them. Alright, we'll start by flipping it to noon. Unless it is noon. Do I have a clock? Let me look at a clock. How close is it? It's past noon. Okay, so let me just flip that once, see if that makes a difference. Oh shit, that went backwards. Okay. That's good to know. You can go backwards. Gotta be careful about that. So let's go nighttime. And what I think I'm gonna do is just like look around a little bit and do a little bit of hunting so that I can give a little bit of time. Get a little bit of XP and stuff, basically. Creepers are a good experience, aren't they? Here, I need to turn my F7 off. That's annoying. Ah, that's better. I don't know how much time I really need to give it. Let's give it a whirl. Make it daytime again. Was that enough time? No. Apparently it was not. That's gotta be driving people crazy. Should I try to mess with them? I try to you know what? It'd be nice as a bed. Got some wool. I think we have carpenter's blocks, right? Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. Pretty sure we do. Let me see here. I need wood, planks. Give me some planks. Give me some sticks. Oh yeah, we got carpenter's blocks. Surely those have EMC, right? Yeah. I just need a carpenter's bed for a little bit. Just put it down here. Okay, now I'm gonna go make it noon. Then I'm gonna mess with these guys' heads if I can. If I can here. Boom, it's noon. Toggle that. Okay, we're up to 40%. We're good. Alright. And then now, I'll make it nighttime again, right? Now, let's see here. I wonder if either of them are watching my stream. I would kind of give it away, wouldn't it? No, I don't want to. Well, no, I don't want an obsidian bed. Here, let me break this end of it. Give you the obsidian back. Oh, it went in my Minecraft bag. Minecraft bag, pouch thing. If anything, I want a glowstone bed. Yeah. Oh, that looks cool. That's nice and trippy. I need a hammer. Oh, which is what? Some iron and some iron and some carpenter's blocks. 1, 2. I think I just need 2 carpenter's blocks. Oh, there's my carpenter's blocks. I had plenty of them in there. Oh, give me carpenter's hammer. Ah, there we go. My favorite one. I like the carpenter one. Put that away in my toolbox. Okay. Alright, let's go make it noon again, and we should be able to progress our time thing a little bit. We'll get this noon dimlet one way or another. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yes, we are. I should have just put the bed over here, huh? Maybe I'll make another one. Stick it over here for a minute. And then did that progress? Yes. Okay, cool. That progressed. Yeah, he probably doesn't know what I'm doing, but maybe I should take a bed over there. I should have probably put the bed in the thing. Okay, gotta make it noon again. Troll. Yeah. Hey, you know, as long as I gotta do something tedious and boring, I might as well try to make it fun. We up to... Oh, that didn't get 50%? Ah, come on. Not enough time passed, probably. Ay. It probably has to be a certain amount of time in between attempts. Like a minimum amount of time. I think they might be on to me. They might be on to me. What are the guys doing? Oh, let's see here. So I gotta let a little bit of time pass between attempts. What can I do in the meantime? Well, first of all, I suppose I could store my extra XP. There we go. Store a lot of experience that I did have. That's good. And work on upgrading my armor some more. What do I want to have on my armor that I don't currently have? Night vision would be super awesome. Let's get night vision. So, what is that? A golden carrot? Carrot. And... let's see, I need some water bottles. 1, 2, 3. Another wart. Another wart. And some gold ingots. Nuggets, I mean. 1, 2, 3. And then 8 of those. What did I do with it? Oh, did I put it away? I have to get a stand out. Potion, or what is it? Brewing stand. Brewing stand. Let's brew us up a potion of night vision. So if it's just a certain amount of time it has to pass before my attempts to do that, I really probably don't need to make it midnight. All I gotta do is go back over there and make it noon every few minutes. Now I gotta wonder if that, with my night vision potion, we're gonna add that to our helmet. I think it's 10 levels. There we go. I should have... I think I gotta toggle it, though. Stack of day blooms. Oh my god. Alright, this should have been enough time to go. Time has gone by. You gotta toggle it. Let's see here. Let me, controls. Dark steel. Toggle night vision is P. Also, apparently, hardcore ender expansion compendium. Whoa, it's bright. Everything's bright. Alright, we're up to 60% now. Oh wow, look how easy look how I can see through the water now. That's nice. You can definitely see the yellow submarine now. You can also see the bits in the front where I still need to fix it. And I think if I hit P again, it'll turn it off. Yep, see now it's off. I wonder what does this tell me anything? Does this tell me anything I need to know? This computer disk, what is this? Adventure diaries? What does this mean? I don't know what any of that means. What does all this mean? I cannot buy this object. I can buy objects? Achievements, back. Interesting. Of course, with the, I think with the, no, it doesn't seem like it actually takes any power to have that on. To have the night vision on. Might as well have it on, right? Now it looks nice and bright in here. The only problem with having the night vision on all the time is that you forget that things can spawn in areas that are dark. Or you can't see where they're gonna. You find in the expanded nether Okay, well, I'll have to mess with it. Yeah, all of the special abilities of the helmet are toggleable. Toggleable. Sonar. Let's put sonar. What is it? A photo? So solar. That'll recharge our armor when we're in the sun. Yeah, I think it kind of is some kind of research system. Photovoltaics. We want... Do I want the sound locator? I don't think that's important. Goggles of revealing wouldn't be too bad, but I'm not really messing with magic, so I guess it's not that important for me at this point. So really the only thing I needed to do is empower these the rest of the way. Is they all need empowered 4. Let's see, can I put anything else on it? Empowered 4, empowered 4. Well, I can put the glider on the wings. Which doesn't matter because I have the I've got the angel wings, so the glider's not that important. The only thing that might be nice to have about the glider is if I use the glider, I can actually probably move a little faster in the air. I could use the angel wings to go up and then activate the glider and move faster through the air. But yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. So I need a octadic capacitor for each one of these. EAP, I need some caps. 3, 4. Need some caps. We'll see if we can... I probably don't have enough experience for all of these. I need 20 levels for each one. We'll start with a chest. See if I can get 2. I don't know, I might... Oh, look at that. I got just enough to finish this off. I think this is going to complete my armor, guys. Look at that. Just had it just enough. Sweetness. Super sweetness. Okay, these are now super. Yeah, they're about the only other thing I could put on there. You know, the photovoltaic cell would not be bad. That would keep me charged a little bit when I was out. But it doesn't matter because I don't have any more experience to put into it right now. Let's turn our night vision back on. That just is so nice to be able to see straight down in there. So we'll make it noon. And flip our switch again. %. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, we are getting there. Slowly but surely. And let's just... While we're waiting on that, I suppose I'll fix up the last little bits of the sub. What I think I'm gonna have to do though is go into squid form, get that front bit. Oh yeah, I'm a flying squid. Oh! Take the flippers off. Flippers off. I wonder if there's a way to toggle the flippers. But yeah, I can actually see even better underwater now than I could before. You can see that there's like actually some extra blocks here on the front that don't belong. These do not, you do not belong here. I need a laser, like, you know, to like zap things. Oh wow, I can do the flight underwater and I can really move around like free movement, real easy. That's nice. This does not belong. Oop, actually we got a missing row of blocks right there. But Oh, I need that thing that like makes it so that it doesn't matter about the about being flight mode. What is it? Padrons or something? Paladrons from the Witchery add-on for Thaumcraft, I think. Paladrons? I don't know how you say that. You guys know what I'm talking about? Aqua Affinity would help too, but no, I can't. Well, I could. I think I actually can add regular enchantments to my. I think I can add regular enchantments to the Dark Armor. I think. Standard vanilla enchantments, which would be cool. Bracers. Is it bracers? Let's check that. Bracers. We don't have that mod. Okay, never mind. Bracers. Yeah, we don't have the mod. Witching gadgets. We don't have witching gadgets, apparently. See, I gotta do some like guesswork here because like some of these blocks don't really belong. But they got converted because they were low EMC value. Okay, let's see. In my Minecraft pouch should have some blocks of gold now. But like right here, there should be a row of blocks. Right there. Yeah, it would show an MVI, but it wouldn't give me the recipe unless we had the mod that allows that. And then it still wouldn't give me the recipe unless I had researched it. Here, let me do this, because this needs to come off. So, Aqua Affinity is probably my only option. Which I think what goes on your helmet, doesn't it? So I might need to set up some kind of enchanting thing. What do we have enchanting plus? Or anything like that? I'm gonna check that. We just have the Mine Factory Disenchanter, which is nice, because then you can throw things. Oh, we have the Osmotic Enchanter, too. Atomic Tinker Osmotic Enchanter. Maybe if somebody has one of those set up, I might go borrow it. To put some things on my armor. That'd be nice. If anybody has that set up at this point, I would think it would be Corjante. But I didn't see it. He's still in the process of getting all of his Thaumcraft stuff set and going, I think. I just gotta clean off some of this stuff. This is a lot easier now that I can really see underwater real easy. Plus I have the flight, so I can like control my movement underwater much easier now too. You know what else I might need to do is get myself a freaking shovel. You know, if I'm gonna have a shovel, it might not be a bad idea to do something like a red matter shovel. And that is actually supposed to be... Do I have my thing in here? Oh, I put it away. I back into the EMC value. The lowest... It's kind of weird. With the catalytic lens, at the very lowest it goes only 1 deep. And then as soon as you go 1 tick up, it goes 16 deep. So it's kind of Not very useful for this. But what I do need to get is I do need to get the, let me switch back to my normal person. Because I do need to get my thing back out. Where's it at? What's it called? The tier. Need to get the tier back out because I need to convert some things. Which I need the... There's it, the Landstryder. Let's charge that baby up. Yeah, pretty much. That shouldn't be too difficult. I can... There's a thing I can make with for EMC, actually. Switch that to transmission mode, open this up, give it a power source and a target. And let's see, let's get back into squid form so we don't drown. So find those there. There's a little spot that I missed. I don't want to go too wide with this because I'm afraid it'll turn something that I don't want it to turn. Remember there was one other spot that I seen. Where was it? It's back here by these things, by the nacelles. Yeah, right there. Any underneath here? Yep, there's another spot right underneath. There we go. Fix that. I should check over here. Double check on the top and the bottom. Yeah, no, we're good there. Everything's good. Double check the very bottom. Looking pretty good here. Now see, like, I can use the where's it at? I can use my lens thing to clear this out for sure. Some. Especially if I come on the inside here. But you can see I've been using the lens to clear out that way direction. I haven't finished it out yet though. I do need to do some more. Oh right, yeah, right here is another spot that I needed to get. There we go. That's it. That's actually the way that front's supposed to look. Because those will get glass right there. That's going to be the bridge, part of the bridge. Okay. Looking good. Good. Let's get our power source back out of there. And yeah, well, I'll just keep that, and we might need this. If I do minimum size, might be useful for me a little bit. If I need to do some... See, I'm pretty sure that that right there doesn't belong there. Torpedo dispensers. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that does not belong there. This one actually does not belong there. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we might need some torpedo dispensers. I'm not sure about the rest of this front. I think this one actually does belong there. Let's check, because if it doesn't, there'll be a No, it doesn't belong there. Okay. Wait, does this one? That actually fixed it the same. It's the same on this. Okay. I'll worry about doing these little fiddly things with this off camera because it's not very interesting. But you can definitely get a good view of it now that I have the night vision. And the one thing I do need to do is get some fences. Fences. Let's put those back on now. And that will allow me to finish that up. So I suppose I should use like some kind of metal fence or something, or use like a carpenter's fence. If I used... Well, we got different kinds of fences. We got some Natura fences. Ice fences. Carpenter's barriers, yeah, thank you. All the different Natura ones. I could have sworn there was some from Railcraft too. What is it right down here? They are. No. No? I thought Railcraft had some kind of thing. What are they called? Maybe it's called something different. Railcraft has like a metal version. Posts? I don't see them. There they are. Right there they are. Posts. Yeah, but those are probably expensive. Let's just do carpenter's barriers because those are easy to do. I just need some sticks. There's an Enderman in my place. Ooh, I want to kill him. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. Ah, no head. No head. Dang it. I don't know, they just occasionally show up in my place. I don't get it. Not sure why. Some carpenter barriers. I need some of those. And then I think what I'd like to do is probably like either iron or steel. Probably iron because can't iron. Do some iron blocks for the hinges. Actually, let's just get a stack of those. Let's go, squid. Go, squid form, go! Okay. Definitely gotta have the flippers off when I'm underwater. As a squid, anyway. That looks cool. Actually, that looks kinda... I like that. Connects directly between them. That looks good. Technical or factory blocks. Like a rusty metal or something? I don't know, guys. I like that. What do you think? You don't like that? I could also do this. Like, where's my hammer? Like I could do... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I was thinking this. No, dang it. This. 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 There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Although I think it looks better as the two things, because if you think about it, like, you know, you would have one that would stay like full length, and then the other one would retract or push out, and that would make the fin go up and down. We could try a technical block. Or I could try just a different version of the iron block. I like different versions of iron blocks. What are the other things we could do for iron blocks? Well, there's like this one. That one might not look bad. We'll try that. I'll go try that on the other side. But I definitely like the carpenter barriers as the hinges. What this looks like. No, that looks like crap. I like just if I'm gonna do iron, I'm gonna go with like a regular iron, I think. Should I go and try something different? Get that one back. It kind of really doesn't matter. I mean, like, really, like I don't care if I lose a block of iron. I don't know. I like that. I like that. Well, I don't imagine if any of the other ones would really look that great. Now, here's the thing about this: is it'd be nice if it would be sideways. I almost need a. See, that doesn't really work out. I mean, not logically, it doesn't work out the same. 2 up. Yeah, I kind of like the way the iron block looks. I wish it didn't have the, you know, the look. I wish the water would like fill in the extra. You know what I mean? Like it didn't look like it was inside, like it had an air bubble around it. But other than that, it looks pretty good. And from outside, the water. Yeah, you can see that. Micro blocks for the tail fins. Like 2 iron block strips. Okay, let's try that. Let's try switching that out. I think you're right. I think you are absolutely right. So let's, I should have a saw already. What? I can't, oh, it's not a very good saw. It's a stone saw. Which I can't even, oh, I can't even throw it in there. Okay, get rid of this. Get a diamond saw. Diamond saw, and let's see, I got 2 sticks. I just need some stone sticks. Got stone tool rods. You make a diamond saw. Wait, no, is it like that? 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 Yes. Diamond saw. There we go. We'll try iron post first. And I'll take some of the really thin strips. We'll take it both. And we'll go check it out. Go check it out. Aesthetic selections. Aesthetic selection time. I wonder if I should make the propellers iron instead of gold. 'Cause they wouldn't be gold, right? Let's see, if I did this... Well, yeah, I need to break this. Out of here. On, break. And then we do... Let's see, if I did this... Like there and there... Yeah, I think you're right. I think iron would definitely look better as the. Let's remove the iron from these first. See if they make it easier to break. Yeah, much easier. Then get that magnet back on my inventory. Wait a minute. So that's... Actually, I think that would technically be... Ugh, hard to break. That was really hard to break. Come on. Break, you little part. It would technically be right there. Oh, you bugger. It turned just at the last moment. Oh, I did it again. Bugger. Get out of there. Ah, what an annoyingly hard to break. Let's try it from this direction. There. There we go. That should be right. And then I think the middle would have just like one in the center, right? Or should it have like... Should it have like... Oh no, here we go. I'll do this. One that... Oh, you bugger! Arr! Why is it doing that? Ah, I can't believe it did it to me 3 times in a row. Like it showed me the whatever. I gotta break it. That one didn't even make it back in my inventory. Jeez. Come down here and see if I can find that other one that disappeared. Flew off someplace. I don't know where it went, but it flew good. Did it go in the oil? Something went in the oil. Crazy. I don't know where it went, but it's gone. Inside the... that's a possibility. Okay. Actually, I think what I want to do... is like this. Oh, dang it. No, those two are not... Ah, man. I can't win for losing. Okay. Then I can just combine 2 of these to get another... Really? Buggers? In place. The heck? Come on. Ah.
Crazy?
Ben doesn't like me at all today. Oh my god, these are even harder to break than the posts.
Jam.
Let me go in and just recut them. Just need a post. Can I do it before I drown? Probably not. Jesus, Pete. A whole lot of trouble for such a little aesthetic. Please go in the right spot. Go there. There, finally. Done. Done with that. Okay. Now the next big thing. Next big problem. Okay, probably be easier to do this with the eye. Let's switch that to iron and power it up. Actually, we need
Jam.
we might actually want to have that the shaft too be iron. There we go. That looks good. I like that. Little iron propellers. Debating whether I want to have the actual fin be iron too. The actual fin. What do you guys think about that? Should the actual fin be iron? Here, let's see what it looks like. I think I like that. What do you guys think? It's really easy to switch it around. Oh, that looks... I think that looks good. Yeah. Yeah, it gives it a little bit of contrast there. What I might eventually do is a little bit more detail work on the outside. So one of the other things I want to do is as long as we're doing aesthetic stuff. Where's me chisel? There it is. Alright. These strips, I'm done with those. I hate to throw them away, but I can't really do anything with only 7 of them. You know what would be cool is if I made the whole sea area around here. Like if I made this a big giant sea dock. Like the submarine was in dock. I don't know if I mean I'm sure I could do it. And then like have like a little bit of a person, and then that would also kind of like make it so that I have a place to have the logistics at. Some of the logistics that I needed on outside of the sub. But I still like the idea of having a void world for a bunch of logistical stuff. Especially like my mob farms. I definitely like the idea of mob farms in their own little world. Like a giant drive, yeah, exactly. Like a submarine, yeah. Like a, I guess subs have like a special. You would think that subs have a special dock that they dock in. Not so much a dry dock, but just kind of like a place, you know, like a dock, like, you know, like where they would stop to get supplies and switch the crew out and stuff. You could do something like that. I think that might be cool. You unload the power supply out of this. Sub-pen, yeah, something like that. And in which case I might end up using the digital miner to clear out some of the world around the sub instead of just doing it by hand. Either way, I'll probably do the most of that off camera, not broadcast. So what do we got left to do? We need to make. Oh, we still need to set up our time thing. I forgot about it. Haha. We need to still do that. We need the glowstone for that. Some more glowstone. Go check our thing. We could probably get it up to 80% now. Oh, it's nighttime. Well, there's our 80% now. Back to waiting. I guess while we wait... Can we build while we wait? You know, there's a thing... There's this thing back here. Under the water. Get rid of this thing. No, flippers! Flippers! The flippers will make you go insanely fast underwater when you don't want to. Get our eye out. Power supply. Go. Poke through this. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was down in here a little bit. What I want to do is eradicate this thing. Level it anyway. Okay, that gets rid of some of it. Let's see if we can get rid of a little bit more this way. Arr. Too much current. I wonder if I can put more redstone on this hammer yet. Probably not. No, no more levels yet. It's been a while. It'll probably take a while for me to level it up. I don't use it that much now that I got the catalytic lens. Break off some of the stuff and get rid of it underneath the sub here. What I was thinking I could do is like maybe have like a thing that connects down to the... Oh, you know what I could do? I could use an elevator from open blocks to come out of the sub and go down into the underground, underneath the actual ocean floor. That might not be bad. And then I could use that to as a temporary mob spawning area, so I could start getting some freaking Enderman heads. Jeez, I need Enderman heads so bad. We don't have access to the end yet because that's not been. We're supposed to go fight the Ender Dragon this weekend, I think. I think it's Saturday. It looks like a day or two away, or Sunday. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm ready for it. Did I show you guys that I can now do 80 damage, 82.5 hearts of damage per shot, 4 times a second, with my bow? So what's that bump my DPS up to? Like over 300? Over 300 DPS. Over 300 hearts of DPS. Yeah, well, you know, the thing is like in my pack, I actually provided a way for you to. Well, I mean, it is a hardcore. It's supposed to be really hard. It's a hardcore Ender expansion, Dragon, but somehow I don't think it's going to be that hardcore. Like I get the feeling that I don't care how hardcore it thinks it is, that bow's going to like take it out in a heartbeat. How did that break just the one block? There we go. I mean, that's like... I mean, did you see what I did to the Wither earlier? I like took it down to 10% in 2 shots. I don't know. I'm not sure how many people join it. I think there'll be like 5 or 6. I think. I hope. I know one thing though. If they don't hurry up and do it soon, I might want to do it myself. just so I can have an easy Ender farm, really. That's mainly the reason I want it. I want to be able to do an easy Ender farm with Cursed Earth in the end, and a probably with a a Joe. But I'd probably start with a grinder because I don't have the stuff to make the Joe. Because I need the Ender head to begin with to make this soul binder. Oh, this is annoyingly slow. Hang on. Shift. If I just do 1 layer deep. Ah, that's not too bad. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's so much better. Honestly, I don't even care about these resources coming off this stuff too, because this stuff's garbage. I can't do nothing with it. Unless I just want a black room. Or need some kind of black material for something. Just do this. I don't know why I didn't think of this a few minutes ago. Where were you guys at then? You probably said something, I missed it. Whoops. I need that gold block right back there. Let's make a move. Reddit? There we go, almost got it all off of the sub now. Is that supposed to be there? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Oh, I bet there's like blocks that aren't supposed to be there. That one goes there. Yeah, there was a couple extra blocks there. Not this one. Looks good, looks good. Can get that one in the middle. Does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. There we go. I think there's some extra blocks over here too. There's just one.
Let's make a movement.
I think it was just the one. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too surprising. That's really not too surprising, because like diamonds are clearly
Let's make a movement.
yeah, the Deep Dark is definitely a good place to find rare ores, because they're not nearly as rare there, I guess. That's the best easy way to say that. Okay, I think it's time to make something from Project E. Like maybe a couple things from Project E. Shoot, I got these things and I don't need them, but I don't really want to throw it all away. Oh, you know what actually it's time for is to go do our thing. Actually, we'll sleep off the night so we can get rid of that rain. Sag milling into silicon. I mean, if you just need silicon, sag mill sand. I mean, I know you don't get it as much of it, but you can sag mill cobblestone into sand and then sand into silicon pretty easily. Does that give us 90? Oh, we're at 90%. I only gotta do one more time. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's look at a way to fill in the water. Because we're gonna want that. We're gonna want a way to fill in that water real easily. And I think that we can do that with Project E. Alright, I kinda don't want to throw this abyssal stone away, so I will throw it somewhere. Where am I gonna put it? In another chest? Ah, shoot. And I'm going to take an alchemical chest for things that can't break down. It's things I can't break down that I don't want to throw away. I do like dubstep stuff, but well, most of the stuff that I listen to is from TechnoAxe's website, so. Like dubstep stuff and what's the other? Oh, just basically any kind of techno house music stuff. Most of it's cool. Oh, cool. do you put it up on the internet for free to use, or like the reason I use TechnoX is that the stuff's pretty cool music for one, but the main reason is because it's completely royalty free stuff, and I need to be careful about using that kind of material. I need to keep it royalty free in order to be able to put it on YouTube and still use it for monetized videos. Yeah, that would be okay, Blaze. If you wanna post one link to your stuff, I would be okay with that, and I'll check it out later. Thank you for asking, because most people just come in and they're like, "Hello, here's my link to my stuff," and I you know, some people, if people are nice and they ask, I don't mind. It's a download. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, like I said, if people come in and they talk to me for a minute and ask about it, then I'm most likely gonna say yeah. But like, if they just say hello and then post a link, that typically warrants a timeout. Nice one, Shaper. Let's see if we've had enough time. Oh yes, 100%. Give me that back. Is it still at wherever to go? It went in my bag, my RF Tools bag. So we finally got our noon. Absorbed 100%. I wonder what the timeout means. Cool. I might use it in a video at some point. I was looking for cool stuff that's a little bit different than what I've already used. So. All right, come over to the workbench. This goes in that slot. What else would I need? I would need a dimlet base part. Yes, one of those. Would it be a sky control? No, it would be time control. Where would this one go? Goes there. Memory unit. Rain, no. Regular energy? Basic energy? Which one would it be here? I'm gonna go with basic energy, see if that makes it. What do I need here? Next one, dimlet control circuit array 2? Or do I need a 1? Not a 1. The rarity level. Basic memory or regular memory? I'm gonna go with basic. It's not doing anything for me. Okay, so let's switch this up to advanced. Let's switch this up to rarity 2. And a better energy module. There we go. Look at this. What is this? Time noon. Yes! We have achieved Dimlet Master. Yes, 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 yes. We can make our dimension now. Ooh, I'm excited. I'd jump up on the ceiling. Ha ha ha! Okay, most important thing. Got that. Check. Let's figure out what else we want to put in our... Because we need a void. Void dimension. Train void. I need 1. Train void. Hype! Yes. Terrain void. Time noon. It wouldn't have to be a void, would it? Yeah, it would. We want a void. Makes it easier. Now we want like special sky. We want purple or dark purple? Purple or dark purple, guys? What do you think? We want some kind of... Is there purple fog? Fog. Let's look at fog. What do I have for fog? What? Ooh, I have sky purple fog. Might as well. Sky purple fog. How about sky color? Sky. Oh, we have all different sky things. Dark purple. We got one vote for dark purple. We got one vote for regular purple. Let's see. We want a large moon. We want a large planet. So, okay, 2 votes for dark purple, so I guess it's dark purple, because I think that I'm going to vote for dark purple. Dark purple. Man, I wish I had that fiery sky. That one looked really cool. I see that one in a video. Bright day. Sky bright day. What does this one do? Those various features of the sky, like... Should we do... What is that one matter? It'll tell me if I get something wrong. Okay, so so far I've got purple fog, dark purple sky. I've got a large planet and a large moon, and a bright day. I don't know if that one will work with the other ones, but we're gonna see. What else should go in there? Should I put a red moon in there? Let's look at different moons. Moons. We've got large moon, we've got a red moon, we've got a small moon. Kind of like the red moon idea to go with the other moon. We got like we could have a large moon and a regular red moon. Go with planet. Sky, body, planet. We only got like one other planet. So we can have a regular planet, a large planet, and a regular planet. Let's look at the sun. What do we got for sun? Oh, sun. We have a small sun or a red sun. What do you guys think about a red sun? It might look good. Well, that was fast, Blaze. Hey, you can post another one. Cool. Then now I need a dimlet constructor thing. Okay. A blank dimension. I am this thing right here. Cool. So what else? Is there any other thing that I think I need to put into this? I mean, really, just it's all about the sky, right? Because there's not going to be anything there other than a void. So no biome controllers are going to matter. Now, I guess... Ooh, you know what? I might want to, like, disable features, right? Because otherwise I get random features like tendrils or orbs. Where's the features? None. Oh, the mob enderman? Yeah, you're right. I do want that one. I do want that one. The mob enderman one. Mob enderman, and I want features none. I don't have any of those things. Blaze, I don't have a bot. Actually, a friend of mine made me a bot, but I haven't set it up yet. Because I still need to figure out a name for my bot. Let's see, what is it? None. We want... We don't want no. We want structure. Maybe we want structures none or features none. We want features none. Ooh, and we want effect none too. We want that one for sure. Okay. We definitely want effect none. Oh, I don't have any of those. Okay. Yes, yeah. You've lost me. You've definitely lost me now. Ablaze, because I'm not that good of a streamer, to be honest. Not into the whole commands and bots and stuff. I mean, I have that stuff, but... Or I have easy access to that stuff. I have friends that do that for me. To Nightbot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had there for a while. I had Moobot in my channel, but nah, it's no need, Blaze. I have a friend that's doing it for me, so it'll get done eventually. Let's see. What I do need though is, what am I thinking here? Trying to think. Oh yeah, I was trying to get the none things, so I need some paper, bricks. Paper, some redstone. But thank you for offering. Oh shoot, I gotta turn off my... I gotta toggle this. There we go. Keep that from Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be that difficult. So brick. A brick. And I think the other one, what was the other one? Bone. I don't want any structures, I don't want any features, and I don't want any effects. The effects is an apple, okay. Apple. And the structure was a bone, or a bone. Really? It was a bone? Or do I care about structures? Because it shouldn't have any structures in a void world, right? There shouldn't be no structures just like hanging around. Features. Features was a string? Oh, it was a string. What was a brick? Brick was... What was the brick? I thought the brick was something. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the structures. I'm not gonna worry about the structures. If we have a couple structures, oh well. As long as they're not like, I mean, they ain't gonna be that big. I could just tear it down if it's too close to where I'm building to begin with. Oh, you know what else I might want to have? You know what else I might want to have is a, there's a dimlet that gives me a better starter thing. What is it called? Structured none, featured none, time normal. I already got that one. Oh, what's it called? Might not even be craftable. There's one that's supposed to give you a better starter spot. Or maybe it's not craftable. What is it called? I can't remember what it's called now. Was it one of these? Special spawn? Ah, here we go. Here's a special spawn. Special shelter dimlet. Ooh, that's a high tick cost. Special speed, special peaceful, no animals. Special mediocre efficiency. Special efficiency. There's the one. Special spawn. With this dimlet, you can force respawning on the RF tool dimension. Unless, okay, no, that's not it. Forces a special seed. Okay, I thought it was one of those. Is it up here somewhere? Maybe it's a feature. No dimlet maze feature. Plateaus, normal, netherlands, low caverns, islands, grim, flat. I wonder what grim is. Chaotic, caverns, amplified. What are these? Oh, here we go. I bet it was one of these ones. Scattered dimlets, none. Mine shaft, fortresses, and dungeons. No, I don't see it now. No, it was platform. Something platform. There we go. Plateau. Molten platinum. Plateaus. Okay, I don't know. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. I think we got everything we need here. Let me just craft the craftable dimlets. FTA craftable. We wanted. Was it none? Structure none? I don't care about structures. It was the effect none that I wanted. Features none. I wanted that one. And where's the other one I wanted? What was the other one? Features and effect. There we go. Okay, I think we have everything we want for our dimension. Special shelter say. Let's find out. Special spawn, special shelter. Generates a better sheltered spawn platform in the dimension. That's what I was looking for. But it's 400 a tick, so... It's 400 a tick, so I don't know if that's worth it. Because I'm just going to go over there, I'm going to build around the spawn point anyway. Right? Speaking of... Well, I'm just going to keep the dimension in here. Well, I need an energy extractor to power up the receiving side of it. Or either that or I need a... No, I don't know. I don't know what I need there. Alright, let's put this together. So we want noontime, that's most important. Terrain void. Purple fog in our sky. The sky purple. We want a bright sky. We want a planet. We want a red moon. And a large moon. And a large planet. And a red sun. We don't want any features. We don't want any effects. And we want the Enderman mobs to spawn all the time everywhere. It says it's okay. It says they're okay. What do we call this? What do we call this? A good name for this, guys. I gotta think of a good name for this. I actually let that 8-bit music play all the way through. Can you believe it? What do I want to call this? This is hard. We could just call it land. It's the land, but there's no land there. We can call it Void Land. Well, I can rename it. I'm gonna store that. There we go. Name is Voidland. Okay, let's build it. Let's put it in the dimension builder to realize and get it to be a realized dimension. Striderland, no. No. Besides, I can't have spaces in the name, I don't think. Wow, this is like 5,050 RF a tick for maintenance. Whew. Am I gonna be able to handle that? It's gonna take more power than this thing puts out, I think. Huh. I might have to increase the size of that. Time for a reactor upgrade. Might be temporary reactor upgrade. Because the main thing I want to use this for yeah, we're drawing power down pretty rapidly there. Yeah, let's upgrade that reactor real quick. CT reactor. Let's get some reactor casings and some reactor glass and some fuel rods. And we will fix this baby up real quick. And my magnet on my bar. Actually, one, two, three, four. Three, four. I wonder how hard it is to make cryothium. Probably don't have the... Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Screw it. Give me some diamonds. Diamond blocks. Oh, hey, do one of you guys know? Maybe somebody could check real quick if any of these metals that I have would actually be better. I don't think so, but... if any of the metals from metallurgy would be better material in here than diamonds. We're going full diamonds. Because we can! at that. Activate the reactor. Oh yeah, look at it cranking now. Well, we can keep our dimension powered now. I gotta, man, I love this for that. That was just like so easy. Like, oh, let's upgrade the reactor. No problem. Boom. Done. Now let's see what we're kicking out. Yeah, there we go. 10K RF. No problem. Almost. Not quite. 9.9 1/3. That should be enough to power this, keep this powered. Keep our dimension powered. Which it is now fully powered up. And then extra energy should build up in here now. And then once this is full, this will start backing up with power again. And we'll be good. I think what I want to do is use an energy extractor to keep the port on the other side powered up. Or maybe I should just use a Tesseract. Yeah, maybe I should just use a Tesseract. Alright, well, let's see what one of these sound like. Pause my Spotify here. I'm gonna play this. Maybe. It's like been forever since I opened anything with media player. That's the one you just posted. Well, let me make sure the volume's not really crazy high. No, not too bad. So what are we kicking? Yeah. 9.33K of flux. And I don't think I'm going to get a better... I mean, if you look at the core heat and the casting heat is almost the same, so... Did I turn it down too much? Kind of a low volume. Oh, that was it. Okay. That was it. I'm gonna go back to Techno Axe now. Our Techno Axe playlist. Okay, as long as you can hear it. Well, everyone can hear it. That's cool. Of course, that was like the end of the Techno Axe song that was last playing. Oh, well, thank you, Blaze. Appreciate it. Always use more subs on YouTube because that's my primary media. Normally, I haven't been doing as much lately. I need to get back to it, but I've been having a lot of fun doing the streams, especially on the server. This is one of the songs I really like on Dub2. Or no, on Techno Axe, I mean. Cool. Well, I have a hard time keeping track of subscribers. If you make a lot of comments, then I definitely remember you. But I read all my comments. I usually try to respond to them, most of them. You know, even if it's just a a thumbs up, so you know that I read it. I at least do that. Unless it's like just an unnecessary comment. If it's an unnecessary comment, you can be sure that I'm not gonna give it a thumbs up or respond to it. Which doesn't happen too often, actually. Okay, cool. So that's got some power in it now. Let's go check out our dimension, guys. We want to see what's in our dimension, right? Where's it at? Where's our dimension? Is it not built? It's built. It's right here. Voidland ID 8. Why can't I dial it? Is there... Landstryder overworld. Where's it at? I don't see it. Does having a Voidland mean that it doesn't have a platform? Huh. The outer hall is done now. This is weird. Okay, so I got my dimension thing. Do I have to take it out of there for something? Definitely using up power pretty quick. It's a yellow submarine. Because we all live in a yellow submarine. Why can't I dial this? It's supposed to have a thing where you can dial it right away. Why is it not showing up over here? This is weird. Open the manual. Go down the ladder. Trust the Midas touch. Okay, I don't get why I don't have a platform or nothing I can dial to. This is weird. It's there. Dimensions ready. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do here? Shift right click. Brains void, base block stone, molten base fluids, molten armordine. Armor. Whoops. Well, that really don't matter. Shouldn't be anything there. Anyway. Color default. Features none. Sky brightness is wow, is very bright. Color brightness. All color. Da 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 da. Okay. Go. I want to go. I want to go over there. Ah, why didn't it doesn't have a place to go to? It's weird. Man. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I gotta have a, maybe I have to have that, thing. What was it, a platform? Or... it was a special structure, wasn't it? Special something? Maybe I can add that, like, afterwards, I don't know. I don't think I have it. Ooh, I do have a special shelter. Well... let's see if I can add this to this. Okay, I added it. I'm gonna put it back in here. Now can I dial it? No. Still can't dial it. Turbo hating on the RF tools. Well, I could take it apart. Alright, let's take this apart and try again. Extract. Okay, let's put everything back. Let's get the noontime, that's important. Let's do the void world. What's that cost? It doesn't cost very much. Let me try just doing that, just by itself. Store that. We'll call it, actually we'll call it Voidland 2. Let's see what happens. Track grade and S. See what happens. This would be really cheap to maintain if it works. We might get something even more cool than if we would have put all those extra stuff to it. Nothing. Okay. So maybe when you do Voidland, it doesn't have a shelter of any kind, doesn't have like a pad starting thing. Okay, so let's extract that. Let's just add the, where'd it go? Oh, it didn't give me the special thing back when I extracted it. Seriously? Oh, that... Oh, this sucks. This sucks. What's up? My bag? Yeah. Check it. Doubt it. No, not in there. No, it deleted it. I don't even know how I would remake that one. I mean, I got parts, but like, I'm not sure what that would be. Well, now I'm confused on what to do. I thought I had a perfectly good idea. Alright. So technically, if I just throw all these back in here, I should get back to my original void dimension. Or that. It doesn't say that. It actually looks like it's going to be a different dimension, maybe. But I put everything, the same thing back in there. It shouldn't matter about the name. It should have. I just want to see if it gives me like a platform to teleport to. No. God. Okay, I don't know. Like I said, I think it has a. I think it's because I'm using a void. Well, it's dimension ID 10. It was different than the other one. The first one I tried was dimension 8. Then I did dimension 9, and then I was dimension 10, and I can't get to any of them. Cannot get to any of those dimensions. Okay, so if I take out the void terrain and replace it with some other kind of terrain. They're flat. Do I have flat? Yes, I have one flat. At least flat would be okay, right? And then everything else, effect none. Everything else should be the same, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, why would it not have the platform? Alright, well, let me just try this one. Let me just try this. If this works, and I can get to this, no problem. Then I know that it's the void thing. Is there another platform thing? No, what was it called? It was a special dimlet. Shelter? That's the one that gives you the better sheltered spawn. Forces specific seed. No animals. Mediocre effects. Okay, no. And then it takes Dimlet special controller, so I would need that Dimlet special controller in order to make another one of those special things, probably. Okay, there it is. Dimension 12 now. And there it is. I can go to that one. That is... that is fucked up. Oh, pardon my French. That kind of ticks me off. Why would you have a void... Why would you be able to make a void dimension and then not get to it? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, so now I can rename it. Name it something. Logistic. Logist. Logist? I don't know. How do you spell logistic? Gistic. I don't like that. I don't even know how to spell it. Logistics. Ah, what was that? Logistic. What a cap? How about we start with a capital L? But honestly, if it's going to be a flatland, I should probably go for as cheap as possible. Right? I don't know. I'm really disappointed that I can't have my void world. Alright, let's go check it out. Yeah, I have a teleporter to get back. I have a Tesseract to power up the thing. We're good. Did that not change the name? Should have changed the name. Bucket. Well, we'll see what it is. Should be a flat land with stuff. With like all of our sky things going on. Oh, how nice. Like half the platform's missing. Well, there's our purple sky. Our noon. Seems to be noon, I can't tell. I think it's noon. Purple fog in the distance. Yeah, this is basically it. How do you get to a dimension that doesn't have a porter in it? Black bar on the video. Like, hold on, what? What are you seeing? Where did that come from? I fixed it. Did that just show up? It was weird. Oh, because... Yeah. This is my webpage over here. What should be good though now. Alright, anyway. That just annoys the crap out of me. I mean, because I don't really want to keep... I mean, this dimension's okay. I mean, I could use it for my logistics and whatever. I would think. It's flat. That's easy to build on. But I think if I'm gonna spend a bunch on a dimension that has like all these custom sky effects and things, I would want it to be that void dimension. And really, it doesn't look like half those sky things are here. And of course, none of those bodies are gonna rotate because it's set to noon. Did I? Okay. Well, let me teleport back then. Yeah, I don't know if I like this one or not. I don't know if I like it. Like I said, I think if I was going to do that, I would just do a flat dimension with no effects and, you know, whatever else could be random. I don't care about the rest of the settings, right? Because there's no point in spending that much power to maintain that dimension if you know, if it doesn't have what I want, the primary thing that I want, which is to be a void. Okay, so we're going to eradicate this guy. Where is it at? We're going to extract there. We're going to pull all this stuff out. We're only going to leave in the terrain flat. Oh, the Endermans were all the expenses. We'll take that out. The noontime. I don't even care if I have features. Features are fine. The effect none is important. So those are the important ones. And maybe the purple sky. Let's keep the dark purple sky. That's cheap. And these other ones aren't going to matter since it's new. None of the sky bodies are going to rotate, so you won't see any of the moons because they'll be underneath the world. And the red sun, I didn't even see a sun. I couldn't even see a sun in there at all. Maybe it's because there's a bright day thing that I did there. I'm gonna leave that out. I'm gonna leave out the rest of that. We're just going to stick with the purple sky. Yeah, I'm not even going to put the purple sky in. We'll just go with a random sky and see what we get. Let's see what we get. This will be a real cheap one to maintain if it works. If it looks good. We could probably even do this a few times. Yeah, having the Enderman, that's the one that bumps the cost up so much. That's 5,000 RF a tick. Let me get this one charged back up. Toss it in there and get the new one out. So is that still there? Yeah, it is still there. Haha. Well, just, okay. Wait, what's this dimension? Is this one of the void dimensions? Is that one of the void dimensions? I don't think so. I think it might be. Which, how would I possibly make the controller again in order to be able to get to it? Shoot. Because this one's something... Oh, this one's named wrong. Ah ha ha! No, this is the one that's named wrong. Logisti... I see. Okay. It'll update there, maybe. I see. Okay. You're right, Shaver. Yeah, that's the one we were just to. And I renamed this, but it'll take a while for it to update, probably. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. Eagle's gonna be like, where did all these dimensions come from? Whoosh! Okay. Stop bouncing me. Well, that's interesting. Okay, we got a blue sky with blue fog. Dark blue fog. Okay, this overhead tree can go. There we go. Mushrooms can go. It's not. I'm in a bog, yeah. Not a very pretty land. Doesn't have to be pretty though. It just has to support. It just has to be noon at all times. And where's the sun at? Where is the sun? Teeny sun. I don't think anything else special here either, really. You know, the bog kind of sucks. But I could just fly over until I fly around until I found a biome that was okay. Didn't have a bunch of water. All that water's kind of annoying. Should I try again or should I just go with it? Oh, here's a mushroom. Well, no, mushroom biome wouldn't work because that doesn't spawn mobs. Mobs don't spawn in a mushroom biome. Oh wait, here's a dark forest over here. That could be cool. Dark forest has... What kind of forest? This is some kind of forest here. It'd be a decent place to have the mob spawner and stuff. What is this? Twilight forest of some kind. Dark forest center. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should I try one more time? Maybe I could do a single biome. Maybe that would help. And pick something. And do flatland, single biome. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah. I'm gonna try one more time. We're just making worlds. Making worlds. What the heck? Why not? So, you would think that once I extract it, that it would go away. So, we definitely want the noon dimlet. The effect none is we want to keep that. So we want do I not have single biome controller? I could swear that I had. I bet it's not called single. I bet it's called something else. Controller. Controller checkerboard. Ah. All I have is controller checkerboard. Or magical. Or medium. I don't know what medium would be. Or warm. I'm gonna go checkerboard. Since I don't have the other ones. Now I need to pick two biomes that would be good. What about desert and desert? Desert. And maybe desert hills? Or desert M. Is that desert mountains? Probably. Maybe just desert hills. Doesn't matter. Either way, it's going to be flat. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's try this. Desert seems to be good, right? Would be fairly flat, fairly... Not a lot of things I'd have to move out of the way. There's like two things in front of that. Now we're okay. Let's try it. Why not? Build a new world. Alright, if this works, this is the one we're going to use for our logistics. Did I name it logistics correctly this time? I didn't even name it this time. Great. Was it 14 though? Dial it. Oop, let me get a new porter. Almost forgot. Get my charged porter out back. That would have been bad. What the block? What do you think, guys? What a desert of saltpeter. I like it. The black sky. I like it. I think I do like it. I really think I like this. Does it go all the way to the bottom? I want to know. Okay, let's go in it. Let's be tricky. We go in here. We go in here. Right? Oh, come on, let me in. There we go. Where do we go? Let's find out how far down it goes. Oh, let's find out. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't have an EMC value. Oh, that's a bummer. But you know what does? Oh, gunpowder, which I could make from the saltpeter. But look at all the experience you get. There's massive quantities of experience. It does. It goes all the way down. I think it goes all the way to bedrock. I can't see nothing but XP. Holy moly. Holy jeez. I'm keeping it though. I'm keeping it. I mean, I know it's not super useful, but I think it would be cool to have a dimension called Salt Flats. and have my mob spawners and stuff set up here. When we go back, we need to look at the what I run into. So there's something else here. I'm a Y level 2. I think it's dirt. Oh, there's some sand. There's some actual sand here. I can't pick up any more saltpeter. Okay, I don't even care. Let's find out if this actually goes, if there's a bedrock. Here's a bedrock. There's a bedrock. There's a little bit of sand. There's just a little bit of sand around the bedrock at level. That is just too funny. Too funny. It's saltpeter all the way down, pretty much. Okay, let's teleport back. Because I can actually use the saltpeter to craft other things. That will have an EMC value. To like usages on the saltpeter. Not that. That's not. I don't care about that. Where is it at? There. So I'm gonna make gunpowder out of it with some charcoal dust and sulfur. And charcoal dust and sulfur, I can easily make. And I get a better EMC value back out of it. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So for that too, yeah, I think I get a little bit better EMC value back out of it. I can also use it in my fertilizer to make some fertilizer and cryotheum, which I need some cryotheum. I don't need a lot of cryothium. Another salt version. Photo gyro? Oh, that's for that new machine. Okay. What else? Rich photo gyro? Different fertilizer recipes. More photo gyro recipes. Photo grow, I mean. What else can I do? Oh, what's this? And cryothium dust. And Buildcraft add-ons. Gunpowder. Oh, look, I could just take it and put it in the enrichment chamber and get gunpowder straight out of it. Oh, there we go, guys. Look at all that EMC I got. All I gotta do is throw it in the enrichment chamber. In fact, that's actually quite a lot of EMC. Doing it that way. Throwing it right into this thing right here. Boom. Gunpowder. Nice. What else can I do with it? Is there any other uses for it? Go this way. I can convert it to different versions, or converter. No, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Okay, well, I'm keeping that dimension. That's going to be my dimension for logistic stuff. And it's only 42 RF a tick. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and rename it real quick. We'll call it the Salt Flats. ALTATS. Salt Flats. And pull it back out. Okay, it's renamed. And we could also do a quick. Let's first of all swap this. Just want to make sure that I always have a charged one ready to go. My emergency teleport. Okay, so there we go. What is it? Shift right click. It gives us all the details of it. So terrain is flat. Base block with saltpeter ore. And since I didn't actually pick that, I don't think it weighs into the cost of it. Sky type was an Ender Sky. Sun brightness is 1, star brightness is 1. That's not going to matter. Because it should say somewhere celestial angle is 0. 0, 0. Which means it'll stay noon at all times. Now, the next thing would be to go in there and set up the evaporation towers. I might set up the first evaporation tower off camera just to make sure that it works, and if it doesn't work over there, then I'm gonna have to figure something else out. But I think I've run out of time for today. My food is here and my voice is going, so I hope you guys have had fun hanging out with me. I've had fun today. Be sure and check out my YouTube channel and all that stuff. I think I will probably be back tomorrow with some more of this, but I'm having a load of fun right now on the server, and I want to keep going. And maybe tomorrow we'll actually build the mechanism infusion reactor, because that would be fun. We're definitely going to put the spawn chambers up over in the salt flats ASAP. So anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you later.